Hello, everyone. Hi. How's it going? Oh. Hi, people. Hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? Like, I need my earbuds. Yay, I can hear. Hey, Sonic. And she's live and standing. Yeah, I was just like, I've been working, so I had, dude, I got like no sleep last night. I edited a video yesterday. I edited the shorts and scheduled them out yesterday after stream, and then I worked on 2 hours worth for a car ad I had to put together for one of my clients. So I am like exhausted, and I had to meet with that client today. Luckily our meeting got pushed back because I straight would have overslept the original time. So yeah, I've been up, I've been working, I had my meeting, been answering client calls, and I was just like, I need to stand, okay? I need to go live and stand, so that is what we are doing. Hey, cinnamon roll activates weirdness. I should have a cinnamon roll activating weirdness now too, eh? Is that what I need? Also, thank you, Sissa and Sonic, for activating your weirdness, y'all. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wow, and you still made it in time to hear Ganto sing Dedication. Dude, it's just because Ganto was up so late. I literally went to sleep and Ganto's stream had just started, and I think I passed out. My god, that was so loud, Brewster. That scared me. Hi, Brewster. Thanks for activating your weirdness. That scared the crap out of me. My eardrums just rumbled. Legit. I just heard like yeah, it scared me too. I didn't expect this early. Hey, Brewster, how's it going, man? I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're not screaming like that, regularly. That would be horrible. It sounds like bloody murder. Oh my gosh. Wow. Sonic's like, wow. That was a good one, man. I fudged me onions. And you knew it was coming. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I've just been I've been busy, and I forgot to post something up real quick, so let me do that as well. Real quickly too, guys, just so let me do this actually. I'll make it. Why is someone calling me right now? Hold on, I'm gonna answer this. Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't expect that. That was for Muriel. And they were like, yeah, we know that we sent you the estimate, because they sent me the estimate for getting her teeth extracted. And yeah, so they called me and they were like, do you want to schedule it? And I was like, well, I was gonna wait, honestly. And they were like, okay, well, you know, we can schedule it, like, the furthest they could schedule out is like end of April. And I was thinking about it and I was like, oh man, I don't know if I want to do this. And like in May, you know? Yeah, Meow Meow has 9 lives, exactly. So yeah, so I just scheduled it for the end of April just in case. And then when I did that, they were like, oh yeah, by the way, we have to get blood work beforehand, which we need to do a week or 2. So Muriel's going back to the vet on the 7th to get blood work done. Cats. But yeah. Hopefully you told them about stream so they can log in and use their prime. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, honestly, guys, like, I'm trying to wait just because of affordability. But then it was like, you know, they were like, well, we have to schedule it out, like, far out because of this blood work. And then I was like, ah, frick. And so I was like, I don't want to wait until, like, end of May. So, yeah. But we'll see. I don't know, man. I didn't expect that call right now. I'm like, it's so funny that they're doing this and, you know, they're calling me now, and I'm like, but I'm doing this Deed-a-Thon for Muriel, so I'm working on it, okay? Don't put pressure on me. Okay, sorry about that. Hi, Ryan, how you doing? Hello. Know how you doing as well. Yeah, new deed, phone call, Slayer, exactly. Yeah, sorry guys, I don't mean to be rude by taking this call, but I also was like, I don't know this number, but I know it's a number that's in my area code. So I was like, maybe it's a client. And then it was, no, it's just a vet. Yeah, I got it. Thank you though. Oh, this is for her. Yeah, I'm trying to, most of the funds are gonna go to Muriel for this. And then I'm gonna do my birthday stream on the 12th, and I'm gonna have a Ko-Fi goal that day too. So yeah, I'll probably have a Ko-Fi goal for the whole month of April for Muriel as well. So yeah, this is mostly because really all of my expenses, that's the nice thing. So I did my taxes finally, guys. Oh my gosh, I was so stressed. I thought I was gonna owe a frick ton of money. I have been saving all year for all the money I was gonna owe, right? So I hired this tax person and they were like, great, you don't owe anything, sweetheart. And I was like, what? So I was very fortunate that I actually kind of knew what I was doing and I was able to get money back. So I took that money, and then pretty much like the whole New Zealand trip, what I was trying to catch up on financially, it's all sorted. So now it's just like trying to get Muriel taken care of. And then after Muriel, then I can go to the doctor and do my things. That's inspection weekend at work. Yeah. Sorry, sis. I'll be live. My plan is to be live for about 12 hours. Yeah, I have not updated my throne yet. It's on my list of things to do. I was supposed to do it on Thursday, yesterday, but it did not happen. I pushed it back. The throne will be updated. I have to add a lot of things on it. I have a lot of like list ideas, and I'm gonna take a lot off of it too. But yeah, but I gotta update the Ko-Fi goal for Muriel as well, which will probably be all of April, because it's expansive. They literally, like, honestly, it's not as expensive as the first place I went for the quote. And then they told me that they kind of made my quote a little higher for the blood work. They're like, you don't have to do it, but like, I've never not gotten a procedure done myself and not had blood work done. So I was like, I'm not gonna risk my cat's life if I didn't do that. So don't take the Chipotle out. All right, I'll keep the Chipotle on then. I hope your wisdom teeth don't grow back either. Brewster, I've been having tooth issues and I was stressing and I was like, are my wisdom teeth coming back already? Like, maybe, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I've been worried about that. It's been a little bit of a fear. But no, my tooth, because I was worried for myself. And this was the week I took Muriel to the vet. But I was like, oh my God, my tooth hurts so bad. And I don't know what happened. Pretty much, like, I guess I think I got something, like, stuck up my tooth really bad. But anyway, I looked in my gum. My gum was, like, messy. It was crazy. I was like, dude, I'm gonna have to go to the dentist. I'm gonna have to pay a lot of money for this toothache because it was hurting bad. But no, there's nothing a good old floss and brushing your teeth better can't fix, man, because it all worked out. Alrighty. I'm sorry, guys. I'm all over the place. That threw me off. I was like, wait, I wasn't expecting this call for some time now. But yeah, it's still not as much like the estimate that I got for Muriel's little procedure, because she's gonna have 3 teeth extracted, I believe. It wasn't nearly as much as the other place, and the other place couldn't guarantee that they were only going to take out 3. They were like, honestly, we have to do more x-rays before to make sure it's not more than 3. And I was like, what? Do you floss the Meow Meow's teeth? Brewster, I don't floss her teeth. I'm horrible at even brushing her teeth. Muriel is so mean, man. Dude, I go to brush her teeth. The only way I could brush her teeth is so I have like this little, like, it's like a finger brush, okay? And then I put like the toothpaste on it, and then she literally has to like bite it pretty much, and that's me trying to brush her teeth. It's just her eating toothpaste. It's so weird. But yeah, I can't find her toothbrush. Her toothbrush, the little like brush head is missing. So this is something that'll go on the throne. Because I think Muriel swatted it off the counter, because she will get on the kitchen counter super rarely, but she has done it, and she has swatted things off of there. So I think she literally swatted it off the counter, so I can't brush her teeth anymore. And then I also tried, I know like with cats you can put in like those little, ooh, I don't know what they're called, but it's like, you put like, almost like this liquid, and it helps with like their hygiene and all of that. But I started doing that for Muriel, and then she would always just like just bile it back out. So like, I think she's allergic to it. So anyway, Muriel's tough. She's not an easy kitty to work around with on stuff. So yeah, is what it is. I tagged you on Silveretta's orange cat TikTok. Wait, really? I'm not gonna lie, I get messages on TikTok and I get tagged on stuff. I don't ever look at it, so I'll look at it since you told me, but I never normally do, so my bad. Maybe she is a cat pot gummy before. Yeah, maybe. Muriel does like she likes the cat treats, we'll say. The relaxing kinds. It's quite funny. She's so wild. Yeah, the catnip. Yeah, she loves catnip, man. She loves her catnip. I haven't given her catnip in a while because she gets so hyper. Honestly, I could probably give her some now, but I don't know. We'll wait for another day. Do you not remember her Discord notifications from yesterday? She's not going to read anything. Yeah, exactly. I did read through all those Discord notifications after I got off stream. I had a lot more that piled up while I was streaming. Brewster's like, yes, now. No, we're not gonna do it now because my cat can run around right now in the living room, but my granny will be home in like 30 minutes. So Muriel will be up the butt, bouncing off the walls, making me like crazy for like the next hour. For science, nah. Oh, hey Nord, how you doing? Stay weird. Love the rules. My neurodivergent friend. Oh, hey, Nord. How you doing? Welcome in. Hey, Task Pumpkin. I said I was never going to use my TikTok. I posted 2 things in one day, and somehow now I've been restricted from following people back. Dude, it's so funny, Task, because I did this thing, which reminds me, I should go live on TikTok, actually. But, yeah, I tried to go live on TikTok, but TikTok requires you to, like, post your ID or whatever, like, submit a picture. So I did that. And then, of course, it didn't work, so I had to do, like, all these other, like, random things, right? But anyway, when it didn't work the first time, they tried to claim I was a minor. So they restricted me from, like, everything because they thought I was underage because my ID didn't process right, and it didn't show I was above 18. So I was like, are you kidding me? So I lost so much, I just lost so much, like, in terms of like things I could and couldn't do in TikTok. I lost so many things, so I was like, frick this. And then I got it restored and I was like, okay. Can't make this stuff up, right? Exactly. For science. But yeah, Brewster. Yeah, anyway, guys, the Deed-a-Thon. As you guys know, as I've mentioned, this is partially for getting Muriel funds and procedure stuff together. But let's go over some of the incentives real quick. Give me a second to pull this up. Whoopsies, whoopsies. Give me a second. Also, I just now realized that the wheel says walk to Mordor. I'll call it the LOTRO Middle Earth tour. Okay. Anyway, sorry you guys can't see my stream. Hey Valtan, how you doing? Hello. Okay, y'all. The incentives are posted right there. There it is. So yeah, we got the community goals. 50 total subs. I'll release the region tier list video. So we're 10 subs away right now. Yesterday we kicked it off with 40. That's freaking great. I appreciate all the support, guys. Yeah, but if you guys want a new YouTube video, 10 more subs, not only will we change regions, but we also get a video. Which reminds me, I did upload a new video today about the housing news and how housing will be open for 64-bit servers on Monday. And I also talk about the new 64-bit servers that Sev hinted at for us, for another EU 64-bit server and another 64-bit US server. So those are all posted already. I worked my butt off yesterday doing it, so please check it out. But yeah, and then some other goals at 100 total subs for throughout this weekend. If we hit that, we get well, I'll be doing deeds with no jewelry, which will hurt my stats. And those warbands we were attacking, yeah, no, it'll be harder. Okay. And then if we hit 200 over the weekend, we get deed with no armor. And then 300 is I'm not allowed to use any health potions, which would make the warbands impossible. And then 500, Gandalf may return as a lore master in LOTRO. So if you'd like to see the incentives, just command deed, so you can pull those up whenever throughout the weekend. Nord, yeah, I'm on Glamdring right now. That's my main primary server at the moment. But anything could happen. So, yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, the reason why I'm doing this as well too is because it's the gifted sub what is it? The gifted sub discount on Twitch is going on right now. So it starts at 35% off. So you can support any creators who are opting into it anyway. So that is just something as to why I guess I'm doing it this weekend. But don't worry, because there will be more punishments on April 12th on my birthday. But I still have to make that graphic to show you guys, so just teasing. But yeah, anyway, let's go into LOTRO. How's everyone doing today, by the way? I'm sorry, I didn't ask you guys this. I'm still eating part of my breakfast, which is a Pop-Tart, as y'all know. I also do not have water. The only water I have is this flavored water. I don't have my regular water bottle today because it needs to be cleaned desperately. Nordy said, I actually just logged out from Glamdring when I got your stream notification. Oh, dang. Well, I'm going in. When you go out, I go in, I guess, on the servers. Oh yeah, Sissa, yeah. So if you guys would like to go through this, which I recommend if you just want to stay in on the LOTRO news, Sissa did post on our Discord, the Weird Territory Discord, all of the notes from Cordovan's live stream today. He talked more about like the housing stuff. He did hint that, what was the big thing that I saw, that he said that we're probably going to be compensated in some regard for all of this server trouble, which I really didn't expect, but okay, that might be a possibility. Yeah, and then he also talked about the big, Orion's letter, his updated letter will probably go out next week if all things go well. And then of course, for Hunter Rework was mentioned, and it sounds like that's something that they're going to be working on next. That's like heavier. So Yeah, and there's another coffer, but we don't know what the coffer is yet either. But we'll see. I'm excited to hear more about the coffer. I saw that and I was like, ooh, what else are we getting? I hope it's good. What if it's like a dwarvish coffer? I don't think they're gonna do that though, but I feel like that's the only thing they're missing now is like dwarfs. I want to know. Ryan, these weird points showed 3k redeems for no mounts and no skills. Those seem mean to do while deeding. I mean, you can do them. They're there to be mean and punishful. So, you know, I also would like to rework on my channel point redeems as well. Producer letter coming with what class reworks are coming. Yeah, Hunter for sure should be number 1. I think they said that they were also going to work on a champ rework, which, I'm sorry, why are they going to prioritize champ? Huh? I feel like for anything, burglars should be next on getting a rework after hunters. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I feel like it should be burglar or minstrel if I'm being honest. I feel like minis could really use a rework. But not like a hefty one, it's just like, they just need a few stats like fixed up and yeah. Yeah, Berg is the other major one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Berg, okay, Berg was mentioned for an update. Okay, good. Yeah, last thing I heard, they were like, yeah, Hunter and Burglar. And then it was like, oh, Hunter and Champion. And I was like, Champion? Champions don't need a rework. Like, a little bit, but... Who's talking about champ? No, hi, I'm saying that champs don't need a rework. But the last thing I heard was SSG said that they would do a rework. Beefing up the Lore Master DPS probs, yeah. Godwin, I've seen a couple of screenshots of the armor set and it looks pretty darn good. Ah! Galdwin, how could you tease us like this? By the way, how you doing, Galdwin? Yeah, Hunter and Berg. Okay, as long as it's Hunter and Berg, because I'm good. They both need reworks. I heard Champ at some point and I was like, why though? They're fine. Like, they could use a little bit of buffing here and there, but like, dude, they're pretty powerful. They're good. Sonic, when you spin the wheel, does the selection you pick come off, or could you get it again? It comes off. The reason why I'm doing that is because I think we have plenty of regions that it's just better to take them off as we go. Nord, I wish Hunter's campfire skill was available to every character. Right? If I had to like pay LOTRO points for it, I would do it. Well, I guess that's just the milestone skill that you can purchase LOTRO points for at that point, so maybe I've solved my own issue. Oh, Kai, thank you so much for the 4 months. Oh my golly, thank you. And thank you for activating your weirdness. Let's go. Heck yeah, thank you, you weirdo Kai. I appreciate you. Minis would be easy to fix at Volta. Yeah, I agree. Ryan, in any class that prioritizes positional play should probably be reworked. I agree with that. Mariner? Rework? Question mark? Even though they just came out. Q, I don't want them to touch Mini. I think they are in a good spot right now. I'm afraid they'll nerf us. They probably would, honestly. I feel like they need to get a boost in DPS on certain skills in comparison to how lore masters are now. But yeah, you're probably right. They'd end up nerfing more than anything. Brewster Champ blue tanking line with the shield. Nice. Hey, Echoes of Middle Earth, how are you doing? Galdwin, you're doing good? Heck yeah, glad to hear it. Weirdness is so underrated, said Nord. Cheers to that. I cheers you with my black cherry flavored water. Sonic, you said, I think it's at don't want to go back to Mirkwood. Listen, I don't want to go back to Mirkwood, you're right, but we have like 40 some regions to get through this weekend. I don't think we're gonna get through all 40 of them, so you know, it would suck to go back to certain regions twice, you know? Alright, I know you guys can hear the music, so I might as well just show y'all what's up. I'll give you the loading screen. Echoes of Middle Earth, he said, I'm good playing LOTRO and watching the stream. Heck yeah, what you doing in LOTRO right now? What class are you playing? Are you just chilling? Are you just vibing? Are you doing the fences in Greenfields? Guys, I have a confession to make on that, okay? You know how I'm like freaking like Olympic medal like pro on those fences now? Yeah, I tried to do it on a hobbit. Dude, I so suck at them. I don't know why I have to do it on an elf or a man because I've always practiced it on Stoffelwhopper, that when I switched to a hobbit, it was like I couldn't figure out the pacing. I lost it. So now the next time I do it, it's probably going to take me extra long because I don't remember what the pacing's like for the elf and man, because that wasn't the last character I played with. So I was just so like, I forgot what I was doing, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this real quick. It'll take me no time. I couldn't get through any of the north or south fences because I kept screwing up. Oh man. Kai said, should I stay on Angmar? I'm so new to the game, but I want to play through the expansions as they were. But I also don't want to be alone doing it. Honestly, Kai, I don't really recommend Angmar and Mordor right now personally, just because based on how other legendary servers have been in the past, they pretty much die after the Rohan expansion. Plus, I don't want to wait like 6 months to play an expansion that's already out. You feel me? That's just me. I think now is a great time to run through a new character, Kai, and do all the expansions and play through them as you like on a new 64-bit server, because everybody's on them right now and they're like pretty popping. So I think right now it would be good to do that. I'm sure these new 64-bit servers are going to like kind of drop down in like some of the player pop, especially now that they're adding new 64-bit server additional ones. So yeah, I would honestly start now. I think now is like a great time to play a new character on a 64-bit server. In worst case, you can transfer them elsewhere if you find like there are people elsewhere on other servers that you know, you vibe with more, or they're doing things more too. But on a legendary server, you can't transfer them until pretty much SSG finishes out the legendary server, which can take like 2 years on Angmar and Mordor. Or until the player pop is just so low, like in Treebeard's case, they just allow transfers off. So that's my advice. Brewster, you said just roll another character on Glam or something. Angmar will have periods of dead time like now. Exactly. I'm with you, Brewster. See, we're on the same wavelength here. Mr. Newbold, hey, Red Berg is so awful. I play blue and have fun for raids. Probably make a yellow second spec. Dude, it's so weird too. I like burglars. I've been playing a red line burglar though, and I've not really enjoyed it. But I love blue line. Like, I like the concept of the class. I like the class like skills and animations. I like how the skills work with each other. But it's like the DPS just sucks. Like, it's horrible. So that's just something that I've noticed with Bergs. Echo's just deed grinding and lone lands on my dwarf guard. Heck yeah. Well, hey, we're deed grinding too. In fact, we might go trying to take out another warband and fail miserably. Oh gosh. I had to slay Corsairs. Oh wait, actually we should work on the Legacy of Peligreer deeds. Because we're right here. We're in Peligreer. I mean, we might as well. It's an exploration. It's another deed on the checklist done. More different mechanical skills, I would guess. Different character mechanics equals different hand-eye cord and fine motor skills. I feel your pain, Aubrey. Same way here. Yeah, exactly. Try a roving threat? Oh, no way. I would die to a roving threat. No way. It'd be over. But that is a deed, so, you know, you are onto something, Sonic. I guess I'll go turn in this other quest real quick, too. Because that'll probably start a deed chain for quests. Which you can't go wrong with, right?
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
I just accept everything anymore. Oh, hey, he's right here, so it's no biggie. I feel so weird standing and playing the game. I don't know why.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
I need to defeat Corsairs. Well, I can do that.
This darkness is a
What the heck? Where's my exploration? Legacy. I need a monument. Monument of the Sea Kings. Maybe it's not actually in the city. Maybe it's elsewhere. Brewster wants no mallets. Brewster's like, let's just make this challenging, okay? Alrighty, guys. 5 minutes on the timer. 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the timer. Starts now. Where we walk everywhere. I was looking at those, but I was like, don't be so cruel. Oh no, everything's off limits, y'all. You don't have to be nice, guys. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to be nice. It's okay. I've literally, you know, people have decided my character should just, you know, get defeated in the midst of battles, you know? It's all good, it's all good. Hey Astro, how you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
Sweet.
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
I need to talk to people. I don't want to talk to people. Do you guys see any monuments anywhere? Oh, there's a monument. Oh, okay, I don't click on them. I just visit them. Okay, okay. Redeeming no skills in combat would be so diabolical. It's happened numerous times, Task Pumpkin. Oh my golly. I mean, it's happened when we've raided. That was crazy. That's where I was like, huh? I did think that too, but I couldn't. Oh hey, we got another statue, a monument. That's some monument, it's so busted. Sometimes we need to slow down and smell the flowers. Fair. We're not an Athelian though, we're not a Northern Athelian yet. That's for later. Smelling flowers. I'm just slaying. Are these even Corsairs? They're not even Corsairs. I'm just slaying people to slay them, I guess. Yo, it's a brigand. An updated brigand. It's a ruffian leader. Oh no. A treasure cache! Dude, no way. I didn't know there was one here. Dang! Look at us starting a new deed. Ooh, treasure Central Gondor. 1 of 20! Oh my golly, I missed a lot probably. Yeah, I took off no W's. Yeah, sorry. Oh, I was in Swan again last and was running into stuff because of the bushes. Too many. Yeah. Dude, there's way too many bushes in Swanfleet. That's one of my complaints. It's pretty, you know, the flowers are pretty even, but I just don't like how big the bushes are. I can't see, man. I can't see.
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
Hello, person. All right. Any monuments nearby? I think I visited this one already. Yeah, that's the one I just ran past. Yeah. Okay. All right. We need to find more monuments. Or memorials. Discover the Eastern Sea Gate. The Western Sea Gate? What the heck? What's a sea gate? Thanks for the lurk, Astro. Task, yeah, I fear there's a bit too much grass and shrubbery in certain areas. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Is this a memorial, maybe? Even though it just looks like a building? Nope. Just a building. Okay, here we go. I see some ships. Are they Corsairs? Are they Corsairs? Probably not. They look like Gondor.
Ill omens these days.
Gondor needs your aid. Alright, I'm looking. I'm looking. Maybe there's something on the boat? I don't know. I don't know, man. Wait. What's a sea gate? They be Central Gondor bad boys? Yeah. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the Corsairs come for you? Okay, that didn't work. Playing as a hobbit in our chat is a nightmare true. Hey King, how you doing? You ever check out Final Fantasy XIV? I've been giving it a good shot. I've been loving it because I'm indecisive and always want to change classes. And you can go, you can on the go on 14. No, I've not played Final Fantasy XIV. It's on my list of things to play. But we are not playing it today, that's for sure. Cause we got to go get the Corsairs, man. Oh, that looks like a monument of some kind. Ah, we found the Eastern Sea Gate. I got you. Well, I guess this is a sea gate. Anything else I need to look at? The timer scared me. The timer's off for steed, so now we can steed up. We can mount up and get out of here. Rag said I'm here because Sissa told me I had to be. JK, I like when she reminds me about the streams. Sissa told you had to be. Wow. How you doing, Rag? Echoes, I love the videos and streams. I've been playing LOTRO for about 10 years. I'm a huge Tolkien nerd. Nice. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I'm always trying to support other LOTRO creators too, because, you know, I feel like this game doesn't get enough love, you know what I mean? It's a great game. It's pretty cool. Ooh, a fountain. Alright, nothing over there. Kitty! Mr. Newble, you said my base is yellow cap. So for me, a blue Berg has a lot of damage, especially if everything works as it should. Honestly, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. A yellow captain, eh? Wow, I don't think I know anyone who plays yellow captain mostly. I do like a captain, right? And I do know people that play captains, but not a yellow one. That's 3 Discord mods here now. Nice. Well, welcome in, mods. Yellow cap is what? I think that's the, yellow cap should be more like healing-based, CCs. Well, not really CCs, but I guess like more buffs. I believe, but mostly healing. Oh, hey, there's a monument. What the heck is that? Yeah, tank and red cappies are what I see, yeah. Top tank, no one can do anything. Yeah, I got you, I got you. Yeah, it's been forever. I always see blue and red. Blue and red. Is it really a tank? Is that the tank spec? Alright, we got another area sorted. I can't believe we're not using LOTRO Wiki right now. I feel like, I don't know, I feel kind of hopeless. Like I'm wandering around, not like so confused. Me, Galdwin, and Kitty, heck yeah. Pop a hope token? I need hope. Been playing a Redline Guardian, said Echoes of Middle Earth. The bleeds can be insane. Kind of liking it a lot. Dude, are you playing it with a two-handed or a one-hand and a shield? Because my whole thing about Guardians changed drastically when I went to a two-hand Redline Guard. Oh my gosh, they are so good. I can't believe I was sitting on it so hard, man. I was like, Guardians suck. Guardians suck, guys. And then I played a Redline with the two-hander. Like what was mentioned, I should numerous times. And I finally did it. And I was just like, oh my god. This is like a whole new class and it's amazing. Alright, we got the Western Seagate. What else are we missing? I need to rally some men. And I apparently need to do everything else on the right side. I need to discover a monument of the Sea Kings. The monument of Telum. I think I missed a monument on the top. Two-handed axe, it's so cool. Nice, yeah. Oh, it's so good, man. Is this a monument? Does this count? No? No monument? I don't think I could play this game if LOTRO Wiki didn't accept. Same. Without LOTRO Wiki, there would be nothing. We would all just be hopelessly lost. No one would ever have their stats like capped out. Never. Coco, hey, how you doing? Fall Moria is not a good example of how Guardian is today. Fair. Yeah, especially for the level 15 Lore Master class quest. Sonic, I know exactly what you're talking about. I just redid that one and I was like, I do not remember this, and I don't remember this being like at all tedious like it is. And I can't believe how tedious it is. Okay, well, there's nothing over here. Mr. Nooble, but you have to beat the mob for a very long time. But I like that I can always have full HP and have skills for all occasions. Yeah, fair. Mr. Nooble, do you ever play like Guardian then, by chance? Guardian with the shield and a one-hander? No, literally, the quest almost broke my brain even using the wiki, right? Sonic, I did it once, the Lore Master quest, and I never go for it. Oh, you never forgot it, sorry. How are you supposed to complete it without the wiki? I guess you're just supposed to guess. I don't really know. It's kind of crazy. Alright, I got another monument. And another treasure cache! What? I didn't realize there were so many around here. Heck yeah, look at us go, guys. Alright, I need one more monument, which I think it's literally on this side, because I saw it on the map, and I was like, that might be a monument. And this one was, so we'll try it. Yeah, and then I have to slay some Corsairs on their ships. Mr. Noble, he can't heal himself, and he doesn't have his own... he doesn't have his own, I got you. Oh, there we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, got some wit. Because I really gotta catch up on wit. Another deed done! We got a deed done! It's an exploration, but I'll take it! Another freaking deed done! That's 7 total deeds so far this weekend. Let's freaking go. Alright, Central Condor's not too bad, y'all. It's not too bad, not too bad. Theoretically, you can click on all the shelves if you're fast enough. Wait, really, Taz Pumpkin? That's a thing you can do? For the Lore Master quest? Coco, enough tough riddle is in the book 11-1 in Delosad. I can never say this. Delosad? With the keys in the bushes. Even knowing where they are, the riddle is tough to understand. Yeah. I always trip on that one. Snake, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day today. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'm rallying another man. Oh wait, no I'm not. I talked to somebody else for another quest. I don't even know what it was for, but I'll take it. There, I rallied another. Now we got turn-ins. Rhina, do you have any guess on how many deeds you think you'll be able to complete? This weekend, honestly, I'm hoping to complete about 30 to 40 deeds. That was my hope. 40. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere near either of those numbers right now.
Darkness.
The way it's going. It seems to be a deed an hour.
These days.
There we go. We already started the quests. Well, now we just started the quest chain for the quest around here. Yeah, it's literally been a deed an hour. The real question is, I guess I have to think about how long I'll be streaming for this weekend. So I we streamed for what, like 6.5 hours yesterday? Plan to do about the same, if not longer today. And then tomorrow I would like to go like 10 hours if possible. We'll see though. And then Sunday I have to start later because I actually have a cleaning gig I have to go to, which I always have at the end of the month. So I'll start a little later, but it's probably only going to be like 4 hours.
There's naught but ill omens.
Let me think. Like 20 hours pretty much.
Is a weight on my
20 more hours, so it's like 26 hours total. So we'll probably get about 26, 27 deeds done this weekend. Which is not many. But we are counting half Slayer deeds. True, yes we are. The first set of Slayer deeds, and then the advanced counts as another. If she gets more subs, she will lose jewelry and armor. That may slow her down. Oh, frick. I kind of forgotten about that part. Whoopsies. Yeah, that's true. So we'll probably get like 20 deeds done this weekend. That's about it. Don't mind me, 20 deeds. I mean, that's fair, 30, 40 my butt. Alright, I want to go to the Corsairs. I want the Corsairs. Echoes, you said, well, have a good stream. I had to go walk my dogs and do some cleaning of this hobbit hole. Bye, guys. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with us, Echoes of Middle-earth. I hope you have a good walk with your dogs, and good luck cleaning. I just cleaned my family's place yesterday, which they pay me to do. And I was like, oh, and then I saw I cleaned for this other lady I've always cleaned for like 7 years now. And I was like, oh, why do I have to clean 2 people's places? Why? Because I need to clean my place, but I'm too busy cleaning everybody else's places. How do I get over there to the Corsairs? That's a good question. Do I just swim out? Is that literally what I do? I just swim it? I feel like I can't swim. No, I can swim it. There's a stair for it. I'm just going out. I'm doing what the game's suggesting I do, which is swim. Copy, thank you for activating your weirdness, man. I mean, the advanced layer deeds are separate deeds from the basic ones. You complete one, you get points for it in most areas, and it gets marked as complete. Exactly. If it gets marked as complete, then we count it. Which even includes any reputation or racial deeds that we'll do as well, but I doubt we'll hit really any of those. Can I jump this? Nope. How the heck am I supposed to get on these boats? I can't even climb this? They're invisi? Is there a way up this way, maybe? Oh, well, there's a pathway. I feel like I missed a way to get up. Can I? No. They're too far out of sight. Oh, and I'm getting invisiwalled here. Uh-oh. I'm missing something, y'all. I'm missing it. I don't see a boat nearby I can, like, hop on, and I don't see another boat nearby that I can, like, take over to the Corsair. Invisiwalled, that's a first for me, yeah. Invisiwalled. When the game says, nah, fam, you're good. How the heck am I supposed to go slay these Corsairs? Ow! Is there a boat somewhere? I'm like looking around for a boat. Like hovering over stuff, because I'm like, maybe I need to hover over one? I guess I could read the quest log. Yeah, the ships can be used using the boat to the south. Okay, yeah, I guess I can use a boat. Which one, though? There's too many. Pushes the clock under the rug of the foot. Wait, huh? Oh, you're gonna grab some breakfast. I see, I see. You don't get the virtue XP till the advanced part is done. Yeah, that's true, but we're not counting it based on virtue XP. That's just for virtues. I just want a deed, man. Completionist mode activated. Are these the boats? What the fudge, man? What the heck? What boats do we use? Do I use this one? Huh? Where's the boat? Where's the bloody boat? It's not those. I don't think. Well, maybe it could be. Let's just hop on it and see. Hey, Crown, how's it going? Breakfast at 3 p.m. Do you live in Hawaii? Honestly, me and Copy are just now eating breakfast ourselves. Like I ate my breakfast at noon. Well, I guess at 1. It was actually 1:30. Which was also my lunch. My breakfast / lunch. Copy, that doesn't mean it's incomplete. Complete deed, there's a complete deed. Maybe virtue XP is just for advanced deeds, yeah. Yeah, I'm just counting it based on which alerts we get, that's all. Just because it's easier for me that way, to keep track of deed completions. See, it makes me think it's these boats, right? Because there's bridges for them. I'm like, okay, I'll just take a massive boat to go sail over there. But there's nothing to click on these boats. And it doesn't just auto, like, teleport me. So... what am I missing? Arkin, no mounts, bruh. Bruh. Why? 5 minutes on the timer starting now. Snake, thank you for activating the weirdness. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, Virtue XP is the last part of every deed, yeah. What the heck is the bloody boat? The bloody boat. Oh, hey Jeff, how you doing? This is weird, you've arrived on my monitor yet again. Wow. I arrived? You didn't put me on your monitor, man? How rude. I had to break into your monitors and make sure that the stream was up. Yeah, it's a Jeff pack, it's crazy. Cardio time. Yeah. What's good? You know, just chilling, Arkin, you know, trying to get these deeds done. I'm lost on which boat to use, clearly, as you can tell right now. But besides that, all's good. How are you doing today, Arkin? Unplanned intermittent fasting, exactly. There it is, there's the bloody boat. Oh my golly. That took me forever just to find the boat. There we go. Get slain. You're free! Weirdly weird, exactly. Obviously the ones with only one part, yeah. Jeff Packy said, I mean, I clicked the link, apparently it summoned me to you. Wow, that's crazy. Wonder how that happened. I have no idea. Oh, his son got captured, wow. Well, that makes more sense. Get sorted. Oh, come on. Cool, had internet issues for the past 3 days, he said Arkin, and it finally ended a couple hours ago. Also did some weekly cleaning in Swarm. Aside from that, it's cool. Dang. Well, sorry that the internet was being crappy. Because that always sucks. I hate when the internet goes out and I'm like, you freaking internet! I pay you so much! For what? So I'm glad it's back up. But yeah, it's good you got some weekly cleaning done, you know? I haven't done any of my cleaning. I'm terrible at cleaning now, guys. Like, I don't know what it is when I'm back into self-employment mode, okay, I lose all sense of cleaning. When I'm I guess like when I have a full-time position or something, I'm way better at cleaning. I don't know like what it is. I don't know what the difference is, because I'm home less that you would think I want to clean the home more. Like when I'm home more, you know, but no, it's opposite for me. When I'm not home, I want to clean my house, right? So I can't enjoy it when it's clean, right? And other people dirty it up, right? But, yeah. But when I'm home all the time, cleaning, nah, don't got time for that. A sniper. Supposed to locate the rescue boat near the docks. Honey, that don't look near the docks. Oh, I'm supposed to rescue another person. Oh, she was up there. I totally went by her. Hey, Felix, how you doing? How goes the deeding? It's going, man. We're doing some quests because that's part of our deeds. And we're on a Corsair ship, which we also need to do a Slayer deed for Corsair, so it works out. Alright, now I gotta locate the rescue boat. Back to the docks I go. Okay, that was weird. Alright, we have a lot of turn-ins, but I'm not allowed to mount up. Jeff back. Oh, I really need to start playing this again. Yeah, Jeff. Come back to LOTRO. Jeff, we have new servers. We have new servers. Like there's There's class reworks that have been done.
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
Like, you've missed so much.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
There's more people around.
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
Is my timer done?
Darkness.
Oh, now it's done. I open it up, it's at 1 second. I was like, dude, there's no way. It's been like, you know, not 5 minutes already. Bolton, there's an old British adage, if you want a job done, ask a busy man. Which is probably true. Definitely shouldn't ask me, I'll put it off forever. I put things off a lot. Here's the thing.
This darkness.
I put off the things I really don't want to do, right? Because I think in my head, like, oh, maybe it'll, like, resolve itself, you know? Like, which doesn't work, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't... Things don't work like that, right? Like, it'll just get done itself, right? Or I think, okay, maybe I can have someone else do this for me, right? So I'm not gonna do it. But normally that means I have to, like, pay someone else to do it, but I don't want to pay someone else to do it, you know? I'm like, because then I'm like, why would I pay someone else to do it when I could just do it, you know? But I don't want to do it, that's the thing. So, yeah. But the things that I like to do, dude, I'll get it done right off the bat. Like, when I sit down here, it's so easy for me to want to be like, oh, let me work on this graphic for stream. Let me work on stuff for stream. Let me work on stuff for stream, you know. But I got clients, I got deadlines. And I should probably focus on their stuff, right? Because that's more consistent, like, income, you know? So, retro, just do it. Do it. Yeah, I have to, like, yell at myself forever to get it done, and then even then I'm like, maybe. So yeah, that's when I stay up, like yesterday when I stay up till like 4 AM working on stuff. It's because I put off the car ad as long as possible, because I didn't have an idea on what I wanted to do, or I had too many ideas, and whenever I don't have any idea, I just don't want to do it, or if I have too many, I just am too overwhelmed to do it. So, yeah, that's what happened. It's all in my head. It's all in my head, man.
What has become of
No, it's the song in your story you posted. Oh, yeah, that just do it. Do it now. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that already, man. I'm sorry. Yay, she's here. There's so many quests just popping up for me. Deliver orders to the guards. There you go. Debris.
There's not but ill
Debris.
these days.
Who the heck is debris? Yeah, that's basically what I say when people want to join LOTRO. They're like, should I play this game? Like, just do it. Do it. Alright, I gotta eat these Pop-Tarts, man. Hi! Just do it, exactly. Just do it. Felix, I just maxed out my, my Maytham Society rep by using items. I put off the quest to use them for so long. They had accumulated. Oh yeah, man, it happens. I always save my rep too for other characters. I feel like the quest deed is gonna take longer than just slaying things, honestly.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
My god, there's so many quests near me. There's so many quests on the minimap.
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
So many people are hungry. Feed your people, Gondor. Bolton, I started doing a little YouTube stuff myself, sort of to show a friend some game stuff. I have a new appreciation of the work that goes into it. That's fair. It doesn't seem like a lot, right? I was talking to my granny about stream, and how much time I put into all my different like things I do, right? And I was like, oh yeah, no, streaming, it's definitely like 20 hours. And she was like, well, like, no, Aubrey, it's way more than that. And I was like, no, it's probably like 20 hours, you know, 30 hours at most some weeks, you know. And she was like, yeah, I mean, 30 hours, like, I still would say a lot more than that. And I was like, no, it's not that much, Granny. And she was like, yeah, well, think about all the stuff you do outside of stream. And I was like,
is a weight on my
oh,
mind.
outside of the stream. Oh. I was like, yeah, it might be like 50 hours probably between everything. It was so high, and I was just like, ooh. Yeah, 600 hours. Hey, OD, how you doing? Hello. I'm looking for debris. Debris. Aubrey looking for debris. Is there debris over here? Looks like there should be. Or could be. Odie, anyone else moving to Gladden server? To Gladden server? I don't think so. I think everybody's moving off of Gladden server. Am I going the wrong way again? I am. I guess I should delete key it. Delete key. Delete key. Where's the debris? Where's the debris? It's a 64-bit server, ma'am? You mean Glamdring? Where's the debris? It's not here. Crown, I saw jokes about people wanting to transfer back to their home servers from Glamdring. I mean, I'm not surprised. I feel like there are some people who just don't want... They don't want a very, like, heavy population. I'm one of those people. I really can't stand when I'm on servers that are heavily populated, but... I don't really see a point at this point because the 32 bits are pretty much gonna go away. Yeah, all 23 of my alts are carrying shared storage too. Yeah, it's okay. It'll all morph together, Odie. Yeah, I think we're all pretty much on Glamdring. I know a couple of people here on Glamdring. Or, I'm sorry, a couple of people here on Peregrine. But most of us are on Glamdring, I would say. In this chat, anyway. To the move server, that is? Yeah. Why are you not surprised? Just because, well, people don't really like change in general, right?
Darkness covers the
so
sky.
That's part of it because people are already upset by the new servers. Like, I saw... Oh, Felix, thank you so much for the sub. You are now a weirdo. Tell your friends.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
Oh, I
This
got a
darkness
deed.
is a weight on my mind.
I got a deed from earning acquaintance. It counts, okay? It counts. I got a rep deed. It said deed completed. I'm taking it, man. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking the deed. Oh, man. I'm taking it, man. I'll take the rep. Thank you. Oh, and we're going to an instance. Sissa, you're on Glam/Mary main. Nice.
This darkness.
Observe
weight
the
on my
farewell. But yeah, I'm not really surprised because people don't really like change as it is, right? So they're already upset that they have to, you know, move over. But also it's because I saw a lot on the forums, and this is actually a pretty good case. Something I didn't think about, and I do see where this person is coming from, and I do kind of agree that whenever there's a server merge, you're ripping apart kinships, you're ripping apart people that would normally play together just because those people are going to make different decisions on which server they want to play more on in comparison to others. So yeah, I could definitely see that because yeah, there are some kinships that went in one direction, and obviously people wanted to go in a different direction because their friends were going elsewhere. So I get that. Ooh, sorry. I get that argument, for sure. So I guess I wouldn't be surprised if people got on Glamdring or even Peregrine, saw how everything's working, and just felt like it wasn't the same, so they transferred back trying to hope that they can piece whatever they left behind back together, but it's not gonna work. Which probably will result in some people leaving the game entirely. But I don't think there would be too many people that do that. But there's just some people who feel that way, you know? I want to be able to transfer to a dark world. Me too, Hi.
There's naught but ill omens these days.
Wow, that was an easy instance. I just had to walk from one end of the pier to the other.
Darkness is a weight on my mind. This darkness is a weight on my mind.
Sonic, you said yay, 8 more till you get, you can get out of here, and then we get the video. Yeah, 8 more subs and we get the region tier list video. That took 2 hours. It's 2 hours of video to watch, so play it when you're podcasting and listening to all the podcasts or something. You can listen to me and Ganto go back and forth about different regions and what we don't like or do like about them and all that. Felix always been a weirdo, and now I have the label and no ads. Exactly. Let's go. Brewster, I don't buy that. I don't think they're kins ripping apart. Yeah, I think it's a very big overdramatic, like, it's a dramatization. All right, I do think that for sure. In terms of like blaming SSG for it because they're implementing new servers, I'm sorry. I think there's just way too many benefits of having 64-bit servers to have more people transfer over to them over what we've been doing, because there's been an outcry for like less lag, and there's been an outcry of people who are like, I want to see more people when I travel and stuff. So I don't know why people are trying to focus more on the negatives on it. I really don't see there being more negative than positive, but that's just me, I guess. Yay, now we can go slay the brigands over there. And I want to see you go to a 140 and 150 area. Oh golly, that's what Brewster wanted. He wants Umbar. It's like, take her to Umbar. Raga, full circle back to the Redamark. Now I'm happy with where the road took me. Nice. The fact Orcris is having so much trouble with 1,500 to 2,000 people makes me see how it would have been impossible to make one giant server. Dude, having a giant server would be awesome, but gosh, it would have been so laggy. There would have been no way. I feel really bad for Orcris, man. All these EU players finally getting some good, like, you know, less lag just because there's a server closer to them, right? But it don't matter if the server doesn't work. You get the pits emote, yeah. The waffle stomp as well, yeah. Sonic got ya. A Galdrin, a lot of the Landy kinships move to Peregrine, if not a majority. Yeah. I think that, like, it's weird. It's weird how people are like, oh, well, there are one kin of mine is going one place and the other is going the other, and it's tearing apart friendships. And I'm like, but you just take some characters that you've been playing and you send some of them to one server and the other to the other server. It's not that hard to fix. Like, what's the hold up here? Tazka, I just think it's funny how people are like, I want to see more people in the world, and then act surprised when they find out that loading player characters is what causes most of the lag, right? It's not even like that, it's also like the skirmishes and instances. Anytime you see a loading screen, that's gonna cause lag, okay? It just depends on how massive the thing is that you're trying to do. You know, if that's causing the lag or not. Like, it's just like, it's just ridiculous. People just like to have other people to blame. No matter what, you're always gonna do something wrong, man. That's what I found out. Like, this year, it's all about, like, I'm doing things for me, You know, like, I think I'm setting a lot of boundaries lately, especially in the LOTRO community. After everything that's happened the way it is, I'm just like, I don't got time to be dealing with baloney. So I'm just setting boundaries, right? I'm setting lines in the sand of like, this is what I can tolerate, this is what I will not tolerate, you know? And people don't always like that, but I just think it's weird that, like, people want to always focus on the negatives of everything or make huge assumptions about things, and it's like, just because SSG is typically just, they're trying to do something to help you, and just because you don't like the change element of it, doesn't mean that it's not gonna be better for you overall. Like, just accept it. There are things that obviously people can complain about. There are things that, you know, I can understand that they're concerned about, and I get it if you gotta rant and let it off your chest, right? But, like, you know, the people who are like, I'm gonna stop playing this game because they're making me switch servers and my friends are going elsewhere and that's just baloney. Like, come on. Okay. Vulcan, they could have shut the 32-bit servers for a few days and switched to existing servers to 64 behind the scenes. It's just moving data about, not reprogramming. So Vulcan, I think they talked about doing that, and I think that's what they really wanted to do, but it sounded like it was going to take them weeks to do that. And that's why they were like, nah, we're not going to do that. Which, if it would have taken that long, in actuality, then I'm kind of happy it went the way it went. But I also don't know the data and stuff behind it to really speak on it, I guess. Crown, I know a few peeps whose transfers failed and their kinships were disbanded. I feel bad, but I do feel it's SSG's fault. Everyone had their opinion to wait until all of this calms down, just saying. Well, everyone had the option to wait. Oh, you don't feel it's SSG's fault? Yeah. That's what I'm saying too. Like, you gotta go into it knowing it's gonna be chaotic, you know? And obviously everybody wants to go over immediately, right? I get it.
Not but ill omens these days.
And yeah, there are things that are gonna fall through the cracks and suck, but
there's not but ill omens these days.
It is what it is. Cole, it's human nature to complain about some things, and some are worse than others. Yeah, I mean, heck, I've complained numerous times about things SSG has done. Some of it's been ridiculous, and
this darkness is a weight on my mind.
And I really am just going on a soapbox for no reason sometimes about it. Now that I look back on it. But other times it's like this is the thing with me. I'm someone who just needs to like vent. When I'm mad about something, I'm not actually mad about it. Well, like I am, but it's like I know I'll get over it, but I need to vent and I need to at least be heard, right? That's my big thing. I don't want someone to try to solve something for me. I don't want like people to be like, yo, Aubrey, like you need to do this and blah, blah, blah. No, I don't want any of that. Cause I'm like, I know what I need to do. The biggest thing is, quite frankly, just get over it. Because at the end of the day, pretty much anything isn't really like, it's not a huge deal in the big, like, grand scheme of things, right? But it's like, in order for me to get over it, I just need to vent about it, feel a little justified. If someone is like, yeah, I see where you're coming from, then I'm fine. I'm like, okay, great. Then I'm able to be like, all right, I can move past this. But that's me. And I think a lot of people are like that too, right? So I get needing to vent and ranting about it. Some people choose different platforms to do that though. And that I might not totally understand. But like my mom who goes on Facebook to rant about like every little thing, and I'm like, but mom, like if you go on Facebook to rant about it, like yeah, you're gonna get a lot of comments and people are gonna insert their opinion and they're not gonna be nice about it. Like you should know that going on Facebook, you know? But that's her choice. I also don't know what to do. I don't know what do they consider a healthy population to not close the 32-bit servers when Crick nowadays has 100 non players on a good day. Yeah, I feel like they should honestly speed up the timeline of killing the 32-bit servers. No more bologna sandwiches. Yeah. Brewster, Crown, you can reform the kin. Most kins have a Discord to get the message out to people. Most people have a rando kid max level anyway. Change the name, invite people. Yeah. Well, hopefully. If only weirdos fail, like, we would have been screwed. But I almost wanted to make a new kinship anyway, so... it wouldn't have been the end of the world. I knew going into it, like, what to expect, you know? And it would have been what it would have been, right? Yeah, I think so too. They lose their ranking and ability to buy kin house, yeah. That's really the biggie, was the Kin house. I understand why they're freaking out, but also they could have waited. I'm just neutral on it. Yeah, me too. Control plus C. Control plus V. Done. Come on, SSG. Indeed. Yeah. Just copy and paste it. No biggie. Copy and paste everything. Not a huge fan of change. Progress, on the other hand, I gravitate towards. 64-bit is not even the future. It's the present. We haven't seen 32-bit since Windows XP. Exactly, Nord.
Ill omens these
yeah.
days.
I think this is a good, as you said, like, it's progress. It's not even like progress. It's just freaking basics at this point. It's like me looking at getting a computer that has more than 250 gigs of freaking storage. Like, my god, you shouldn't be charging me no plus $200 for 500 gig laptop. I'm sorry. I feel like most laptops should be 500 gigs minimal. And this day and age, but I could be wrong. Oh wow, I need enhancement runes. Do I even have anything that has essences on it? I do. Crazy. It's all will. Get this fatality out of here. Volton, I used to move entire commercial server farms about between countries in a couple days, and half of that was just verification. Holy crap, really, Volton? Dang. That's cool, though. Ragdoll, me with my hubby, I just want to tell you all about it. Tell me how to, yeah, don't tell me how to fix it. Exactly. I get that, Ragdoll. I'm the same. I'm like, yo, I'll just go call up my mom and be like, Mom, I just need a rant. I don't want to talk about anything. I don't want to even fix it. I just need to get this off my chest. So yeah. Give me 1 second. You know, close the door. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. Nord, we all need to blow off some steam. Crown, the only complaint I have is their communication and planning. They gotta word crap better and just be straightforward. I agree with that 1000%, Crown. I wish their communication was way better. And I don't want to blame that totally on the devs. It could be based on whoever's making the big decisions above them, but yeah, there's some things where I'm like, bruh. Like, now they're talking about Angmar and Mordor staying long term, and I'm like, but that's not even what's in your official statement. So maybe you shouldn't have said anything about that. Sonic, a lot of people assume that the person is venting. Well, let's fix that. What can I do? Let me help you. Sometimes all people want is an ear. Yeah. Just like that with yeah. Hi, how many non players on Glamdring right now? I don't know. There's ooh, 959. That's quite good. So there's well over 1,000 with the anons. Felix, I think voicing concerns and having criticism about an MMO is good, but folks can't just be negative. A dev is never going to satisfy everyone. I think they had some stumbles, but a lot of the complaining I've seen could just be changed with waiting a little. Right, that's what I've seen too, Felix. Yeah, I think that's a thing too. Any sort of like feedback, criticism, heck, even complaining is gonna help any company, right? To like better make things for their consumers, you know? So it's good to rant and complain about things, but I hate it when people will complain and be like, well, I don't even want this to happen, so like I'm just gonna complain about everything, you know? And it's like, but there's no way to like fix it, you know? Like they just want to rant, which is fine, but like some people just want to rant on like, and like rant to the devs about it on Discord like all the time or something, and I'm just like, but they're trying to make it better for you, believe it or not. They're also just as like teed off, I bet, with everything going on as well, like it not working properly. But it's also like, as you mentioned, Felix, yeah, if they just waited and let things calm down a little bit, then yeah, it was fine, you know? Walton, the process has shown just how much interest there still is in the game, which is a good thing. Yeah. Dude, it was crazy when I saw the live stream talking about the new servers when they officially announced it. There was like 700 people watching the live stream. I was like, my golly. And then all these like accounts and characters that got transferred. Phew. 250 gigs. Well said. Gaming PC is 2 terabytes. And that'll be obsolete in a couple more years. Exactly. We'll be like 2 terabytes. My golly, that's nothing. Alright, looks like we're rushing over somewhere else. I remember when Diablo was 100 megabytes, and that was a new threshold, right? Fair. We got a new deed! Another expert. Oh wait, this is Eastern Gondor? Oh.
This darkness is a weight on my mind.
Nope. Goodbye, goodbye. So sorry. Get me out of here. I didn't realize I went to Eastern Gondor. My bad. Well, I guess we have to go look elsewhere in Central Gondor. My bad. Copy, yeah, normally devs don't make decisions, they do work that's assigned to them and make suggestions. Devs usually aren't controlling what happens in a project, but rather how to make it happen. And usually within a lot of constraints and limitations. Yeah, exactly. That's why I feel bad for them too, because I feel like they don't really get as much of a say probably on some things in comparison to others. Which just sucks. But that's pretty much any job, but the problem is the platform that they're on is like way bigger, I would say. Like, could you imagine like working a job where there's like thousands of people that just critique you every day and want to talk smack about you? And you're just like, but I'm just here trying to collect a paycheck and like, you know, do something I kind of like to do and provide for my family. Like, I don't get to make decisions on everything. I don't want to be here just as much as you guys don't want to be here now. Like, that's what I could just envision. Like, at home, the devs are just like, bro, I never want to look at this game again, okay? I'm totally kidding. Who knows? I mean, they all seem to play the game off the job, too, which is crazy, because I feel like I would have lost my marbles. Yeah, they don't make a decision on what a company decides to do. Obviously, they make coding decisions, yeah. Crown, I hope that Daddy Cord gets paid enough, because, man, peeps treat him like trash when he's doing his job. Poor guy. I know, I feel really bad for him. I do, man. And it's kind of odd, like, some things, too. Like, some things people do are just weird. Like, I saw, like, I think someone was, like, taking pictures of his dog and posting on Discord. It was, like, weird. I'm like, why are you looking at his dog now? Like, what's his dog got to do with any of this? Flag. Yeah. No east. I know. I triggered it and I left. I turned in the quest and I left. Because the quest goes for Central Gondor. Well, I guess we slay. We slay. Until we find something else, I guess. Well, there are enemy camps we have to go and find. Do. Felix, it's amazing LOTRO is still going as well as it is. Honestly, I thought it would shut down a long time ago when Turbine went away. Yeah, I thought so too. Isn't it crazy too when like you hear like a company, gosh, lag. When a company like is no longer like gonna work on a game and you always get that pit in your stomach where you're like, oh god, we're going under, boys. It's done. It's over with. That's pretty much how I felt when I heard SSG was taking over and they were doing Mordor. Because Turbine was like, yeah, the last thing we'll ever do is Mordor. And I was like, oh. And then Mordor came out and I was like, oh. Oh, no. That's a bad sign. But here we are. Yeah, I worked in IT for 15 years to copy for some of the biggest companies in North America. There were literally thousands of people critiquing and making things difficult. Yeah. Ugh. Ragdoll, it's really bad at Crown. Like, he has nothing to do with the programming game design decisions. He's just the voice. I know, right? Yep, that's the PR aspect of it. Unfortunately, whenever you're like a public-facing person in any regard, it's a tough one. I do feel. The devs, those that play the game, almost have the same expectations and complaints as we do. Your observation about the innate frustration they have being the objects of our rants, pretty valid, I'm guessing. Yeah, That's what I think about that all the time, is because I know the devs play the game, right? Like Orion, for instance, when I hear Orion talk, he is a guy that likes the game, right? He loves to play the game. He has things he wants to do. It sounds like he pitches a lot of things that he'd like to make happen in the game, right? But for whatever reason, you know, timing, you know, whatever, obviously they're gonna have to prioritize certain things over others, right? So it sounds like there's a lot of things that he would like to implement and put into the game, but obviously they couldn't because they just ran out of time or something, you know? Which happens. I mean, that happens with anything in life, you know? So I get where they're coming from. But yeah, like particularly with Orion, he's always been the one that I'm like, he just sounds so passionate about the game. But he sounds disappointed when things aren't implemented to as much as he would like them to have been, you know, you know, when people make suggestions about things, he's like, yeah, I would like to see that too. And I'm like, yeah, I believe it. I feel for them too, yeah. Yeah, it's sad. I see people talking smack about Cord so much even in certain discords. Seems so genuinely cool. Don't even have words for some of the stuff I read about him. Dude, it's kind of, honestly, here's how I think, if Cord's ever out there, right? I hope Cord hears about this at some point, okay? Someone clip this and send it to Cord. But for all the people that talk smack about Cord in other servers, because I've seen it too, literally, he should give himself a pat on the back. Because if you have people almost like disliking you for things that you've said, Brewster, my god! Brewster! Oh my god, bro, no! Brewster's like, clip that. Caldwin's like, her. Hey Mercury, how are you? Welcome in. It's gonna crap out of me. Well, thank you for the air horn there, Brewster. Scared the crap out of me. Oh my gosh. But yeah, for Cord, I totally forgot what I was even gonna say. For anyone that ever has a group of people who wanna like talk smack about them, you're doing something good. It means that you're pretty much doing something that is probably necessary, that people aren't gonna like always all the time. But it must mean that you must be of some importance to them to keep to be like a topic of interest. So he should take it as a compliment that people really do care so much. Even if they're not, if it's not in a, you know, in a positive format, they care so much in a negative format that they would still talk about you. So you must be important. I'm pretty sure LOTRO will pass its 20th anniversary, but after that, I have no idea how long LOTRO will continue. Yeah, I think that's the thing with LOTRO. Long term, like in terms of like, how do I explain this? Long term, I don't even know how to explain this. Like, the way that the game was built and the engine and everything, I don't think long term, anyway, this game can even hold, right? Because they'd have to almost remake this game from scratch from what they've expressed anyway, or at least that's what I've taken it as. So I don't think this game will, obviously this game ain't gonna last forever. I hope it lasts for as long as it can. But I really don't foresee that even being a huge issue until a couple years from now. So yeah, I'm with you, Goblin. Past the 20th anniversary, I would almost go to say LOTRO could probably survive to see the 25th anniversary, but I don't think we'll be seeing like 40 years anytime. But I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. That would be great. I'd be like in my middle of my lifetime when LOTRO would still be going. The community manager for Weird Gang is the best. Nice. Who's the community manager? Yeah, my take is it's fine to get upset about things not working or wanting improvements, but the level BS smack talk that people do is just outrageous. Yeah. I don't like when people smack talk, but also they just want to like almost like damage people or damage reputations for people based off of just pure like anger, right? Me too, Goldwyn. Yep, me too. Me too, Goldwyn. Copy at, oh yeah, sorry. Ryan and you said SSG should make an AI VTuber of Gandalf their community manager. Fair, actually. Good point. There are just people that want to be so negative all the time and horrible crap about everything because they aren't happy with it. It's completely unnecessary. Yeah, I'm on the same page as you, Copy. Court is MVP period? Yeah. What was I thinking, says Bruce. That's what I'm saying. What was I thinking? What was I doing? I'm checking in here to see if there's any quests. It doesn't look like there's any quests anywhere around here. Crown. Oh, Brewster, thanks for the gifted subs. For 8 gifted subs. Oh, Brewster's like, I want out of Gondor. We're over the central Gondor baloney. Thanks for the subs, man. I appreciate it. BR1, Kel, Came the Hour, Nobush, Retro, Boo, Dumb, Boring Dad, and Mildly. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, we hit the video. Yeah, guys, you'll now have a 2-hour video you can watch. Yes, you get a video for everyone, and we get to get out of Central Gondor. I'm for this. Let me catch up on chat real quick. I'll go fast. Bolton, they don't use their resources. Ask a couple of tubers to play a specific class that gather all the comments and views from the community in the comment section, taking the heat off of SSG. Crown, like just when that he plays the game with us is so awesome. Yeah, exactly, Crown. Hi, don't forget, Aubrey, that we need to do Store of Tier 2 when we are 95. Exactly, we will do that, Hi. All right, I still got like 70 some years to go till we do that, but yeah, it's on my list. AG, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing today? But yeah, Brewster, thank you so much for those gifted subs, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, hey AG, you were playing Divinity Original Sin 2. Nice. How was your stream? Crown, I get mad at him for being partial to the social aspect of the game. Like if he wants RP and like music and other player events, let him. Yeah, that's just people wanting to hate. Nord, connection is getting spotty, so I'm gonna bail. Phil, Bungie on Blue Sky, keep up with the positivity, and I'll catch you next stream. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Have a good day, Nord. Hey, Jules, how's it going? I'm awake. Copy, if you asked me in 2010 if this game would still be around in 2020 or 2025, would have seriously doubted it, but I think it could easily last a lot longer. Just depends if enough people like us still want to play it true. Mercury, the LOTRO community kind of baffles me. In game, I've met the nicest people, but there's a loud minority that are entitled and obnoxious. And wow, kids are being edgy, but in LOTRO, it's grown people. Yeah, throwing yes, throwing tantrums. Mercury, that's literally, you pinpoint it just great with that. Yup. Can't believe I raided you into Ganto when I got up. You had a late shirt. Yeah. Yeah, Jules, you were going late. Sleepy elf. Alright. Sonic's like, Umbar! 2 hours of her arguing. There will be punches. Wait, huh? Punches? Sword Islands? AG ended early because my hardcore run died. You were doing a hardcore run and it died? No! Oh gosh. That's so horrible. How far did you get? Yeah, I underestimated your opponents. I got overconfident after slaying those... Oh. Jeff, listen, at the end of the day, people need to spend more time playing and less time complaining. Exactly. Which is why we're gonna play more LOTRO after we spin this wheel and after I post this video. So, first of all, let me start here. You guys are getting 2 new videos today. 2 videos. 2 videos. It's amazing. Look at you guys. Getting 2 videos today. After I haven't posted in a week, so I guess it makes up for it. All right, here we go. All right. There it is, guys. It's up. You guys get to watch a whole 2-hour-long video. 2-hour-long video, bro. I'm sorry, okay? I trimmed it down as much as I can. It's 2 hours and 5 minutes, okay? I trimmed it down. It was nearly 3 hours, so I think I did okay. Oh, okay. It was like 4 hours in. Okay, that's not too bad then, AG. Around level 3? Okay, okay. It could have been worse, but it still sucks. You get 2 hours of Aubrey talking to you. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks to everybody who contributed to the Deed-a-Thon sub total. That's why you guys get 2 hours. Milk the 2 hour. Oh, and Ghetto's in it too, as well. So you get not only me, but you also get that New Zealand accent of gold. Milk the 2-hour video by posting it in a ton of 30-second shorts. I could do that, actually. That's not a half bad idea. I'll watch that tonight when I turn off my brain, he said, AG. Yeah, no worries. I enjoy longer videos. Really, Mercury? Yeah, I don't prefer longer videos personally, but I also don't want to have so many short videos on my channel. I want to implement a little bit of both, right? But this was quite literally just super long because there was a frick ton of regions. Mercury, the devs actually care at the end of the day. They play the game and are ingrained in the community. I wish people saw the difference. T4 cough. Nice. You've been watching the 1-hour Warframe videos lately. Nice, nice. That's cool. I need to watch some Warframe videos so I know what I'm doing. Also real quickly, I should probably post this out, right? I forget. I should you know, like post out that we have a new region tier list video. Just so others are aware. Two videos in 2 days. Or in a day. Oh my gosh, Muriel. Oh, she just let out the cutest little, like, groan. She's like sleeping and she went meow. Alright, let's do the wheel spin, okay? Is everyone ready? Long videos I can listen to like a podcast and work or mess around the house or play. It's like a mini audiobook, right? It's true. You've been teaching your cat to say hello? Wait, how do you do that though? I want to teach Muriel to say hello. Do you just tell them to say meow? I mean, with Muriel, when I talk to her, I'll be like meow meow, and then she meows at me. She'll be like meow, meow, meow. Oh, see, she's starting to wake up because she knows. She knows I'm talking to her. I can't believe you guys are commenting on it already. I just go on my YouTube to post the link to share it out. And legit, I get the like regions. Oh, I can't wait to watch all of this later. You guys are so nice, thank you. I appreciate it. Dude, especially because I don't, okay, so I have an idea of what's going on, but whatever happens, when I upload a video now, I get like 17 to 23 dislikes every time now. And this just started happening about 3 weeks ago, which is when just a lot of chaotic stuff happened. So I've just been kind of like, okay, you know, people are mad at me, it's fine, whatever, so they're gonna dislike it. But I just think it's so funny when I see that. So whenever I see comments or people that like the video when it goes out, I'm appreciative of it. Not like dislikes really hurt too much, but YouTube will take it and be like, oh, well, you know, they'll think I'm either posting more clickbait stuff or if I'm like, because the ratio of the likes versus dislike now is so out of whack. It's crazy. Like the "Are you smarter than a fifth grader" video that got like no views has like 23 dislikes and like 6 likes. So it looks so bad. It looks like I posted something that was so inaccurate to what it actually was. But it is what it is. It's just I got some haters, I guess. Which happens. Rohan. Sorry, I haven't looked at the chat in a minute. I'm sorry, I'm trying to post this on Instagram. All right, it's posted. It's done. Where do I not want to go? Not trying to rig anything. If I'm being honest, I want to get one of the higher level areas just done and over with, right? Umbar and all of them. I just want it done and over with. If we could go, I don't know. If we could go, I don't really know. Like Central Gondor was alright. If we could go something that's kind of in the middle, something that I haven't explored too much of, I guess, but also something that's pretty-ish, that'd be cool. Casca, random question. I can't find an answer to it on the wiki. Do you know if you can own more than one kinship house via premium housing? I know that you can just own one personal area door house and one area door kinship house, and that you can own as many premium houses as you can afford. But I was wondering if a kin leader can also own as many premium houses as they can afford. You know, I don't know. I would assume no. That's my assumption, but I could be wrong. Just keep saying it to them in the same tone over and over. Eventually they'll start mimicking you. Really, Jeff? Okay, I'm gonna have to do that then. Sissa will always say Rohan or Shire. Sissa will always talk in the third person, said Sonic. Dang. Mercury, if you don't have haters, you're doing something wrong. Oh yeah, guys, I forgot to tell you, it's been thundering all day today. Yeah, don't worry about the negative vibes. Yeah, I'm not really worried about it. I'm more like concerned if it'll skew, I guess, like stats and stuff, on whether or not YouTube will push things out more, but it really won't if they just keep doing that. I mean, they've done other stuff too, which I've already like reported and stuff because some of it's not cool, but it is what it is. It's quite cute. One of them shut in the basement by accident and was yowling at me howling at you in the middle of the night. I heard it, so I poked my head down and said hello, and then the fluffy one, the Norwegian forest cat, poked her head around the corner and said the most enthusiastic hello. Then she screamed at me all peed off and ran up the stairs into the house. So that sounds hilarious, Jeff. Cal, I like to be inside mountains, diggy hole. I mean, we could go to Moria. Yeah, we might get some bad weather this weekend. Yeah, I woke up today and I was like, rah. All right, let's spin it. Let's spin the wheel of Middle Earth Tour. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, golly, we're going to Rohan. We're going to Rohan. Sissa gets what she wants. Nice. Okay, I am a little concerned about Rohan though. The only thing is because I quite literally do not have any characters around this level, so I'm gonna have to take a character that's a higher level, unfortunately. So the Slayers will be quick, but it won't be as fun in that regard if we ever hit the armor or jewelry thing off, but it is what it is. Rigged. Bruce, get into us. Bruce. Hold on, one moment. Let me travel to Western Rohan, okay? Let me travel to Western Rohan. I won't do a single deed. I just need to sit there to say we went there, take it off the wheel, and then I'll reroll. That's so sad. Saved by the Brewster. Okay. Yeah, just so I can say that we've got to West Rohan. I'll be so mad. She's like, well, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. I appreciate it, Brewster. Thanks for the 10 gifted to Ard, AG. Oh gosh, where even is a stable? That's the real question. The Zandia, Boo, Just, Awoot, Lan, Jimmy, and Ivana and Cole. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Brewster. Alright, I'm gonna find a stable and get all the way to Rest Rohan just so we can look at it and then re-roll. You should prepare all your deeds to leave them all one short of completion. Then once it's deed time, you can finish them all. Honestly, that would be great, Coco. That's a great idea. Maybe you should have a brief cooldown period after spinning the wheel where you at least play a little bit wherever it lands. Nah, man. I wanted to make it like this because if people didn't like the region, we didn't have to stay there. And for my sake, I prefer it that way. We need a 1v1 in game between Sissa and Brewster. I've been waiting for Rohan since this started. Well, I mean, there's still Eastern Rohan, I think. Actually, let me check the wheel. There's Wildermore and East Rohan still. So, we could still... This is why I also want to at least get to Rohan so Sissa can at least see it before we respin and it's just horribly taken away from her. I'm sorry, that's just too funny. I didn't expect that. I was like, alright guys, we're going to Rohan. Brewster's like, I want Umbar. He wants that reroll for Umbar. I mean, surely there's an Orc Slayer deed in Rohan that you could do in minutes. I doubt it, man. I couldn't do it in minutes. It would take several minutes. I'm actually shocked how much time we have on the Slayer deed accelerator.
How may I help you, friend?
Alright, how do I get to Rohan from here? Go to Minas Tirith. That's just so wild. Yeah, they're opening the houses and stages, Mercury, so on my latest YouTube video I cover it more in depth, but yeah, they pretty much are going to go in alphabetical order, starting with premium houses, so Belfalus is on Monday, and there are certain times that they're going to release it too, and then from there they're going to, like I said, go in alphabetical order, so what is it, like, Eastfold and Erebor would go next. Oh my god, Minas Tirith lagging? What is that? Alright.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Western Rohan, where is it? Where is it? Take me. Eastfold is Eastern Rohan, but that's close, I guess. There are so many orcs all over the place, though, even in the outhouses. Yeah. I'm not saying they're not all over the place, like, you could definitely slay them, but it's gonna take a lot more than just a few minutes just to find them all, and to wait for them to respawn. I'll watch it. I can't help but to think it's going to make the rush worse. It will. It will. I kind of talk about that too, Mercury, where I'm just like, this is gonna be a catastrophe. Like, there's no way around it. All right, guys. Well, guess what? We made it to Western Rohan. We made it. We made it. It looks great. In terms of deeds, well, I guess this is as far as our deeding will take us. What a beautiful thing to see. Now it's time to go elsewhere, okay? It was great while it lasted. Poor Sissa. Alright, we're re-rolling. Let's see where we end up next. We're going to... Oh! No! Okay. Whew, we're going to Dunlin. Let's go! Let's go! We're going to Dunlin next, everyone. Oh, man. What's even in Dunland? Who do I even take to Dunland? I guess I'm gonna take my champ. Rigged? Brewster, how is this rigged? This is just how it is, man. This is the LOTRO World Tour, okay? This is just how it works. I think I'm just gonna have to take my champion and hope for the best. I'm actually not in the best level placement to go to Dunland right now. There she is. Yeah, she's in Mirkwood. About to go to Dunland. Well, this will be difficult. LOTRO has, or Sissa has some kind of secret control of the wheel. I don't know about that. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go to Dunland on our champion. So, wish me luck, everyone. I guess I could go to Bree. And then go to Dunland from there. You better hope you don't come across Cinnamon Roll, Brewster. Dude, Sissa is mad, bro. She's like, yo, Cinnamon Roll has some words with you. That's how you know you done messed up. You done messed up, Brewster. Wow, look at this lag. I love how even Sissa threats are cute. Alright. That's what I was thinking too.
What can I do for you?
Like a donkey will mess you up, but it's such a cute idea. Yeah, so Sonic, so we got Rohan, right? We got Western Rohan. And then Brewster was like, nah, we re-roll. So he gifted 10 more subs. And in turn, we got Dunland.
How can I be of service?
Which is actually gonna be quite tough for me because I'm a little low to be hanging around in Dunland right now, but we'll try it. Sissa must have been disappointed. Yeah, Sissa just threatened Brewster with Cinnamon Roll. Which, that's how you know? Dunland, it said on the LOTRO wiki, it's 65 to 72.
Hail! Have you come to heed the summons to war?
Have you come to heed the summons to war? Most of what I know in Dunland, it's like late 60s, early 70s. Yeah, like look at this. I can't even pick up this quest. So it looks like, well, I guess we just start off with explorations, because I don't have any deeds out here, because I've never been here before on this character. The good news is we've been to Gultrev. Hey Brave, how you doing? Random trivia, where is the NPC that always says, truly your heart holds no fear, brother? Oh, I don't know, that's a good trivia. Bravey, so good evening. Is this game still good for a newcomer? Never played it, afraid about the age of the game? Yeah, dude, I would say so. I think that this game is definitely great for newcomers. Here we go. Our first Gultrev quest. Yeah, I can understand with the age of the game how it might be a little daunting, I guess. Is it Snickers? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day today. Hello, hello. But yeah, this game is quite good. It's definitely new player friendly. Well, I would say so, at least in the beginning levels, it can be. There are lots of people in the community that would be willing to help you. I have tons of videos and like tutorials that you can check out on YouTube about the game as well. So like there's just a lot of different resources you can look at, right? So Oh, and AG, thank you for the lurk. So I would say, yeah, it's good. Right now is a great time to join, especially if you're new, because we just went through a server transfer. Yay, new deed started. Quest. But yeah, with the server transfer,
Many foul things
we just
dwell
did
in the
that, and that's
shadows.
really bringing in people
But fear
together, so the
wolves
game
will
is
be the
definitely
least
more
of our
lively,
troubles.
or at least it looks that way right now.
Woman of the mountain says
So,
we shall not trust
I would say it's good.
Warlord. Hear me out,
Cinnamon roll
dwarf.
gonna make juice out of his
I have a tale
berries.
to tell.
Alright, have I missed the Arid Lewin deeds? No, we have not gotten any starter zone deeds yet. Except for Swanfleet. Swanfleet was the only one. But that was yesterday, and that was something. Oh my, cinnamon roll gotta make juice out of his berry. Oh, I just read that, but it's still funny. Never mind, said AG. Oh, okay. Oh, hey Sky, how you doing? Also, thank you for the posture check. I guess I'll raise my desk up. I used your monster play tutorial as soon as I walked out of safety. I got sniped. Yup. Crown, that's pretty typical, which is why I don't really play monsters anymore, because, yeah, I always got sniped, man. It's just, like, insane. But yeah, Sky, the deed hunting's going good. We are now in Dunland. After we rolled to Western Rohan, Brewster said, nah, we ain't doing any of that. And then, he pretty much decided that we should go elsewhere, and then we rolled for Dunland. Brewster really wants to see me do Umbar deeds, but I guess the wheel is just not allowing it right now. Coco, take it like cars, people like old cars, so people like old games. I guess so. Downloading a high resolution pack, so we will see. Nice. Cannot believe that he did that though, and wow, Sissa makes threats, yeah. I've returned back to my main, level 110 in Gondor, main story quest, loving the story. Dude, you're at like the peak part of the story. You're getting there. Aragorn is a baddie per usual, yup. The wheel decides, yeah, the wheel decides. It's all pure luck. Why again will this be tough for you? Well, because, well, I haven't been to Dunland on this character, right? I thought the level would be a lot higher in Gultrev, but I guess it's not, so we might be alright. Wonder when housing returns? Monday, Sky, Monday. I just posted a video about it today. Is she threatening people again? Yup. Good old Sissa going into those lovely threats. Alright, this is my stretch check. I'm raising my desk. Huh. Again, she's done it before? Monday, I'll watch the video, yeah. So Monday it'll be Belfalas, right? And then, so pretty much Monday starts with the premium houses in alphabetical order. And then throughout the week, they will, you know, release the other housing regions. But that all depends on how Monday goes, because they might just push back the dates and stuff, which I figure will probably happen, because Monday will be chaotic. Break the deal, face the wheel, and cinnamon roll. In my defense, Brewster was the cause of this one. Oh my gosh. Hello, man. How you doing? Thank you for activating your weirdness. You're gonna do a premium house first ever. Why do you recommend to house? Honestly, whichever is the prettiest to you. That's what I do. If you're gonna go get a premium house for the first time ever on Monday, you can only go and get it in Belfalas, but also,
Sleep often escapes
I would
me,
probably just
but the
wait,
night
because they're all gonna
shadows
get
bring
filled the
fear.
frick up immediately, so I maybe would just wait. So you can actually preview the houses and not go preview it and then have it get taken from underneath you. Because that will probably happen. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Where are the other work sites? Da-da-da-da-da-da-do. I have no idea. Maybe they're down here? Oh yeah, it says delivered to the first work sites. Overseer. Thank you for the alert, Goblin. I'll wait, yeah. What's so bad about Rohan? I mean, like in terms of housing, Sonic? Like premium housing? Or just in general for deeds? In terms of why Brewster said no? Oh, I think it's just because Sissa wanted to go there and Brewster didn't want to go there. And he wanted another role to possibly go to Umbar, so it was just better that way. Rohan got a bad rap. I think people could take the time to learn the tips and tricks of mounted combat and then maybe pivot their opinion. Story was great too, a lot to explore. Yeah, I think in terms of Rohan, the story isn't that bad, right? It's very repetitive, but I kind of didn't mind it the first time around anyway. Or I guess the second time, but this is the first time I'm actually paying attention to it. But yeah, I think mounted combat sucks. Like, it's useful in some areas, I guess, like just getting around, but besides that. Hey, Metro, how you doing today? Shh, Sissa is listening. Well, yeah, but Sissa knows this about me, and we agree to disagree, because that's what friends do, you know? It's just like me when I talk poorly about hunters, and Copy's like, yo, I'm a hunter main, and I'm like, yeah, I know. It's exactly how it goes. With the missing nails. Sissa's like, thank you, Sky. She's so happy. You just made her whole day, Sky. Sky, by the way, how are things going with the kiddo? Been enjoying your fatherly duties? Metro, I'm great. How are you enjoying the deeds? No, it's going, man, you know? It's alright. It's alright, you know? We did Mirkwood. What's the pathing so far? Mirkwood, Morgul Vale, Swanfleet, Central Gondor, literally touched our feet in Western Rohan, and then Dunland now. So not too bad, I guess. Honestly, it's all kind of the same like level grouping. It's like 60 some to like 100 some mostly, so we'll see how the rest of this goes. Oh yeah, and I did start in Moria, but I did not take Moria off the list because it was just kind of a starting place and we were there for like a minute too. But I guess I could take it off the list. You take it off and put Mirkwood back in? Nah. I'll just take Moria off though. Take Moria off. Am I going the right way? I'm going the wrong way. There we go. I need another box of supplies. Ugh. Oogie. Take East Gondor off too. You went there? Hey, I went there by accident though, so it doesn't count. I wasn't actually pushed there. I wasn't forced there. And I didn't even do anything there. I started a deed. That was all I did. I didn't complete anything. Well, I turned in a quest too, but that didn't trigger anything either. It'd be like running from one part to the other. What's that place that is super dark? There's a river and like an interior location you enter part of the main quest. A river? An interior location you enter part of the main quest? You mean Mirkwood? You mean Barad-dûr? River makes your vision blurry, I think. Oh, that could be possibly like northern Mirkwood. Great River's dark in the beginning, but Osgiliath in the sewers? Maybe. That's actually a good point too. Yeah, because that is in the main quest. Oh, Osgiliath, I remember that place. Yeah, I feel like the sewers get looked over in Osgiliath though. They're kind of hard to find. Hey, I got a quest done. Now where the heck are these stinking nails, man? Where are the nails? Why are they on the ground? Madam, why are you crying? Missing nails. It's 4:30 already, my golly. You guys ever just think like the time just flies? And you're like, where has the time gone? I literally just woke up. Oh. I think you start on the west side via boat. Then you go up a hill and there's an Uruk camp, I think on the left, that has quest completions. Sounds like Mirkwood to me, man. On the west side via boat. Kevin says it's Mirkwood. No, it's way above 60. It's above 60. Where else would you go via boat? In a river? Gondor? Galtrev is? Well, that's where we are. Is there a river? I say as I munch down my Pop-Tart. Yeah, I really couldn't tell you. Let's go outside and slay some things. It's a long map from east to west, not very wide. Gap of Rohan? Oh, I guess there's a river here. Does this look familiar? I don't remember there being a boat though. But I also didn't quest much here. No, it's just I remember it's very dark and I can barely see anything. Sounds like Northern Mirkwood, which is level 120. And I don't remember traveling via boat, but I wouldn't be surprised if they implemented something like that. Isengard's, tunnels, rivers, no boat. Yeah, because Northern Mirkwood is like you cannot see anything. And they even give you like a little light, but it's like, it's not it. And it's like level 120 or so. Sweet! Dunlending Slayer. Champions are hard, man. They go hard. Hey, and an exploration. Get over here, everyone. Follow me, follow me, follow me. See if I remember how to play a champion. Well, that was easy. They're all like a level above me, and I'm took on like 6 of them, I think. Maybe I need boars or beasts. Yup, let's go. Beast Slayer. Trees, and I tried to get into the game prior, but with all the server stuff going on, I decided to wait for the new server to join. Is it more good, is it better now? Or should I wait for a better time? I would say it's still a little, a bit of a work in progress. But the new servers are up now. And there are people playing on them. Some of them are having a few bit issues in terms of lag and stuff, but besides that, I think it's going pretty alright. I would honestly wait though. I would wait until about 2 weeks from now, exactly, because housing opens on Monday, which housing is going to lag down the servers. It's going to be so chaotic, and you're going to be like, I don't even care what's going on, right? I just want to play. And I think that that'll go on for at least 2 or 3 weeks, with all the drama of revolving it, because there probably will be. So my thing would be just wait in 2 weeks. The population should die down a little bit, and you'll be over the housing chaos. And then they also mentioned about adding additional servers already. So, yeah, you'll have less stuff going on there, less chaos in that regard going on there too. So. These wolves are huge, man. Ooh, got another exploration sorted. Alright. Any advice on how to choose race or class? I have plenty of videos on YouTube you can check out for that, I would say. Those are your best bet, and I have plenty of those. First thing for class anyway. Well, honestly for race, there's no like huge stat bonuses or anything you need to know about for combos. So honestly, pick whatever appeals to you, right? Class, my question is always like, what do you prefer? Do you prefer like ranged abilities? Do you prefer being more melee, like buffer? I guess like what is your preference in ranged or melee? Or I guess like shields versus like, you know, magey characters, I guess. Yeah, now's a good time for NA. Yeah, NA is good. Wolves are in real life are huge. I mean, that's true. Glorfin Way, how you doing, by the way? What type of play do you like? DPS, range, melee, tanking, magic user? Yeah. Diggy diggy hole. Go to Moria. So check out the videos. Mostly play elves. Hunters are humans melee DPS. Well, in that case, I would recommend you play an elf hunter. Or, for humans melee DPS, you can play champion, which is also what I'm playing, but they do have a lot of AoE abilities, so a lot of area of effect. They can hit multiple enemies in melee style, so that is cool. But yeah, you could also do, for melee DPS, there's so many. What has a sword for melee DPS? Because all I'm thinking is brawler, but brawlers don't have swords, they fight with their fists. And they're heavy hitting. Oh, Bjornings, but that's not really human, but it kind of is. You can morph into a bear, it's kind of cool. Yeah, captain is good too. I don't know if I recommend a captain though. Because there's a lot of like, captains are kind of slow in the beginning, if you ask me. It's like playing a burglar at first. It's just so like slow and overwhelming. But yeah. Hey, Jules. Are you feeling a little more awake tonight now, Jules? Cappy is fine, yeah. Well, it's mostly just because of the longer cooldowns in the beginning. Right? Because I don't think most people like that. And they get really good at level 30, right? That's where captains, I feel like, are... They hit their moment where it just makes sense and it peaks. In terms of like armor value and stuff for captains though, like you're fine. Like you're not gonna run into close calls often, but yeah. Hey Context, what's good? I just popped into the game after not playing since ROI. A lot has changed. Yeah, a lot has changed, that is for sure. But it's all good changes, I would say, for the most part. And we got new servers, actually. We just got new servers that just went live a few weeks ago now. So that's what we're playing on, actually. It's been quite fun. And I'm just slaying things because I have a Slayer Deed accelerator. And I can't think of any other deeds around. And I'm getting explorations, so I mean, that's good. Another deed. Oh wow, I'm only missing 3 other places. Warden is best. Warden is great, but for new players, no. They're horrible for new players. But they're a great class. I need to play my Warden. One of these days, I will get a low-level deeding area and we will take my Warden. Nice, I got another one. Another exploration. I love Rogue as a class, but I hate to play it. Can't enjoy it, but love to watch someone play it. That's how I feel too, Brave. That's exactly how I feel too. I do not like, I don't like Rogue classes, but I like to watch other people play them. But in LOTRO, I really wouldn't recommend it for anything. Even watching them in LOTRO, I'm not like a huge fan. They're the burglars, is what we call them, but all that stealthy stuff, yeah, it's not too fun. Well, I only have to find 2 more places around here, I guess. There's a tater. Where's Poteen? Cabbies get a lot of different attack skills, so cooldowns are not much of a big deal. Yeah, but you gotta wait so long to get them. Like, I just remember, like, level 1 through 20, you're pretty much just sitting there hoping and waiting for some new attack skill. So you have are, like, the basic, like, 2 or 3. Wow, I'm already done with Beast Slayer? My golly. Let's freaking go. What do we got? Hostile Dunlendings. Half-orcs, goblins, orcs, the dead? Urukai? Dang, man. Alrighty, alrighty. Look at us getting our deeds done. We're at 9 deeds completed. That's amazing. Let's go. Look at us getting our LOTRO points. I should figure out how many LOTRO points we started with before we did the Deed-a-Thon versus what we're at now. That's gotta be a big difference. Jules, I think so. I was asking the halfling if she wanted to make some art. The weird kitty, the whimsical kitty. Sent you guys a message about it. No pressure, just thought it'd be sweet. She loves kitties. Oh, nice. Sounds cute. Ugh. But yeah. Alright, I'm gonna lower my desk. And then I'm gonna try to go find these other locations, but I have no idea where they could be. I don't recall. I don't recall many things in Dunlin, like in terms of deeds. I don't really remember. Oh, that was loud. Used to Mainburg, but not anymore. Yeah. Yeah, sis said that's true. Guys, I still have a cheese stick here. It's kind of warm though. Yeah. He. Context, my original main was a champ. I'm also at 66 currently, but I started at Warden to get a fresh start on Glam Drink. Hopefully it's not too rough. The combinations are difficult, right? Especially if you're kind of coming back to the game. The class itself, though, is great. But yeah, pretty much like once you get oh, Sonic, you're not talking. Okay. It's not Ringlow Vale, but it's the Path of the Dead that you're referring to. There is a river in there, but I don't remember accessing it via boat. But I do remember the river, and it spits you out into Ringlow Vale. Oh my gosh, where is it? Where am I trying to go? Nope. Oh, I guess not into Ringlow Vale, but it's not that Path of the Dead I was able to see there. That was a fun place to go. Yeah, that's cool. Ringlow Vale. I just was at Ringlow Vale, not like the other day. I swear, I wrote through it. It's in Gondor. Right? Why don't I remember where Ringlow Vale is? Like, I know it. It's kind of dark over there. I never accessed it via boat though, but it can get a little dark, but it's not like impossible to see that I remember. Rose says hi to you and the halflings. Aw, that's sweet. Why does the whimsical kitty look so much like Muriel? I didn't realize they were like twins. That's so cute. Alrighty. Where would you guys guess where the Howling Caverns are? And a hut. If I were a hut, I mean, there's something up there. I don't know if that's a hut, but we'll check it out. It's over here. Remember there was a book quest indoor location. And it was windy there, and then you exit and you cross the bridges to the darkness. Maybe it was Ringle's Vale? I mean, that does sound familiar. There is an interior quest location. The only thing is that I remember with Ringlow is that there is a quest in the main story where you go there, and then you go inside, and then as soon as you go outside, like everything's on like fire or something. Maybe that's it. Dude, we're gonna figure this out, Sonic, and then we're gonna all like hit each other in the face and be like, why didn't we think of that? First thing she said when she saw him was, I don't like his color. I was like, well, he can't help it that he's an orange kitty. So silly. I'm gonna pay her to do it. I think it'd be good for her. She loves when I use her art in the stream. She adores you guys. Aww. Well, that's nice. Sweet to hear. That's so funny that she said that. I don't like that I don't like his color. She's not gonna like Muriel's color either. Right, she's only 7 though, true. That's funny. Yeah, orange is a nice color too, I know! I'm trying to find more missing nails. One more, one more. She thought she was cute. She'll probably just thinking about the color she has to paint with. Ah, okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah, she'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out, yeah. We'll get it one day. If it takes the whole stream, dang it, we'll get it. Pop-Tart's so good. Wow, this actually is giving me better armor.
Do not speak the names of evil things, for you will call them.
I leveled! Maru, thank you for activating your weirdness. How are you today? Have to find all these Isengard shipments. Doing good? Heck yeah. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, Maru. Starting to get tired. Might be Diet Coke time, guys. Tired already? It's only been 2.5 hours. I know. I didn't get much sleep yesterday. Well, not that. I didn't get good sleep yesterday. But I was up really late last night. Like, I didn't go to bed till 4. Duro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day today. Okay, but hear me out. I have work to do, okay? I edited a video, which got posted this morning. I had to edit, film, and schedule out the shorts that all got posted this morning. I also spent 2 hours last night working on an ad, a car ad for one of my clients. And I had to be up for the client meeting today. And then after the client meeting, I had to do a little bit of stuff for the client, right? And prep for stream, and here I am. So I'm tired. I feel like I haven't had an hour off in like a while, you know? I mean, streaming's like fun and all that, so it's like, it's, you know, not as like, it's not as mentally taxing, I would say, compared to other stuff I do during the day. Cause yeah, like meeting with clients and stuff, I didn't realize how much it takes out of me, because I get so anxious and nervous because I'm like, what if they don't like my stuff, you know, like, but that never really happens. And even if they do, it's just constructive criticism that they give me anyway. So it's not like they're saying it's horrible. They're just saying like, you know, we can work with this, but we got to change a few things. Which is what I would want anyone to tell me, so. God, I couldn't sleep till like 5 or so. Jeez. Yeah, and hopefully the halflings weren't, you know, waking up early and waking you up and you're just like, oh. You're a responsible adulting. I know. I never got an hour off in between any of this. That's my problem. My hours off was sleeping. So yeah, and I did not sleep well. I'm just exhausted from overworking myself, which happens. You know, it always happens. But I don't know why. It just was more exhausting in the last day than normal. As soon as I pressed redeem button, we went straight to ad commercial. Probably missed it. Wait, redeem? Oh, the weird hydrate. No, actually, I missed it, so you're all good. Right. Thank you for the weird hydrate. Normally I have a water bottle with that. And water, actual, like, regular water. But I'm cleaning that water bottle right now, so today we have flavored water. Still water, though. So I am hydrating. I love the kinship. Like a boss. Like a boss. Like a boss. Alright, where the heck are these shipments? I just need 2 more, then they're hiding. Can I go up here and check, maybe? Oh, hey, Tim. Ask now for whom... Wait, what? Okay. Question mark. Hope you have a good day. Those are good. One of my wife's favorites. Yeah. Yeah, I'm drinking the black cherry flavored ice drink. I normally when I see sparkling water, I do not like sparkling water and I get stressed, but I did try this and this was quite good. I don't drink them like that often as I should, but they're great for when I don't drink pop.
Even the Uchluth have
But I've been
need
drinking a lot of
help
pop lately, so.
The Turknuth have been destroyed. I pray to the Urkwirad that we will not.
Here we
be
go,
next.
here we go. Now we have to take out some people. Take out some people, do some quests, do our slayers. I love this for us.
As long as the sun shines,
Is there like a flag?
It
Oh,
is
the
not
flag's
our
up there.
custom to
Wow.
trust Devotiad,
Shadows there. Huh?
but perhaps you may be of help to me?
Alright, time to slay the Dunlendings! And I'm of their level now. I can't believe I'm level 67. Actually, I might have a point. No, I don't. Why? Hype, hype, hype. Hey, you got Bloodborne emotes. Nice. Do. Also, I just now realized the opponent's vitals were covered for you guys. My bad. I wasn't even looking at it. Wooden chest. I still need to find the hut and the caverns. The Howling Caverns. Hey Sergeant, how you doing? I need to pick up my daughter. Can't wait for some family fun. Nice. That'll be fun. Hope your daughter's doing well. Hope you guys have a fun, exciting weekend plan. Doing anything special? Oh, fudge nuggets. No, my inventory's full. Bowling? I want to go bowling. Sounds exciting. Big family gathering, nice. That'll be cool. Last time I went bowling, I kicked Ganto's bum in bowling. He was talking so like mighty. He was like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna kick your butt in bowling. I was like, bruh. Little did he know. I used to do some bowling tournaments in elementary school. Won a few prizes, you know, won some trophies for it. So, you know, showing him who's boss, you know. Dang, yeah. Yeah, I used to do some bowling with some friends, in elementary. And I wasn't really like, I wasn't like opposed to it, but I was like, you know, I'll do it. But yeah, kick some butt, man. That's what I do. But no, I'm really not that great. Now it's like, I'm lucky if I bowl over 100, but I can normally get above 100. But not by that much. It's rare if I don't get a strike or a spare in the 10 frames. Used to have a 165 average. High game was 264. Dang, Glorfingly, nice job.
Greetings. Will you remain here long? Greetings. Will you remain here long? The Weirdo requires us to give welcome to Devotiad.
Welcome to Devotiad.
Help on occasion.
Jules like, I suck at bowling. Shoulder doesn't like bowling anymore, said Sergeant. I wasn't good as my brother anyway. I got you, yeah. There's always people who are better at things than us. And it sucks, but it is how it is. For a reason. But yeah. As long as you and your daughter have fun, you know? Sergeant, I'll be cheerleading while eating pizza. Nice. That sounds like a good way to do it. Someone is blasting Katy Perry outside. Wait, which song? Dark Horse, TGIF? Oh, wait, TGIF probably. It's Friday. Yeah, high school bowling league, yep. Mine was elementary school bowling league. That's cool, that's cool. Glorfingly. Teenage Dream, Daydream, oh, okay. Well, close enough. Same album, but not the right song for the right day, man. How could they? They failed. I'm just gonna pick whatever gets me the most coin. The only song ringing in my ears is Pink Pony Club. I've never heard of this song, and I don't even know what's going on with the Pink Pony Club thing, but I just like the name. Try this, Little Caesars for dinner. Dude, Little Caesars, alright. It's alright. It's cheap, but man, it can be good. California Girls, yeah. California Girl. Yeah, they couldn't even play that even, and that would have been, you know, closer. TGIF. I was like listening to it last night and singing it. Oh. I was exploring a lot of Moriarty after that. Moriarty? After work the last few days. Stayed up way too late. You mean Moria? Did it autocorrect? It's a nice song, but I guess Meowdolin sang a version of it as Pink Puppy Club. Just memeing it ever since. Oh, okay, I got it. It's all connected to Meowdolin. I should have known. It's always connected to Meowdolin. Yeah, she made the Pink Puppy Club version of that. It's crazy. Yeah, I never heard of it before. Oh! Well, we found the Howling Caverns. How unfortunate. Oh. Moria? Yeah, I figured it was Moria. I was just making sure. I was like, are you talking about a different game or what? Am I missing something? Now wherever the hut is... I mean, there's a little landmark on my screen here, so maybe that's it. Easy. Yeah, okay, yeah. I know Twitch on the phone is so fudging difficult, man. So difficult to manage and navigate. Moriarty is also pretty nerdy though. Yeah, at least in Sherlock he was. It's a warg. Knocking me out, bro. Gee, the music they're blasting. They just want to make sure everybody understands their Katy Perry, you know, addiction. I guess. Where the heck could this hut be at? If you were in Dunlin and you could have a hut anywhere, where would you be? Where would you build your hut? It's other stuff now? Gonna listen to your tier list later. Right now, I'm just playing in the background for the views, looking at the tier list halfway through. I don't want to spoil it, but I have a few beefs. Listen, it wouldn't be a proper tier list if there weren't some beefs, right? Copy. Which one in particularly? If you had to pick one, just say which region you have a beef with. You don't have to say the ranking or anything, but you could just start there. And I'll be like, oh yeah, that one. We all have different criteria of why we like... Yeah, true. It's just funny.
Hear me out, Devodiad, for I
Hey,
have
a daily.
tale to tell.
Yeah, Lothario. Yeah. There's an explanation on that one. I'm probably gonna have one or two, said sis. Oh yeah. I already got called out for a few of them. Let's just put it like this, okay? If I did my own ranking without Ganto being there, things would have been a lot worse, so you guys should thank Ganto. I want to put things a lot lower. Oh, it's Lady Gaga. Is it Poker Face? Poker Face, Poker Face. Ma. The fact I haven't watched it yet. True. All in good fun, though. Everyone's allowed to have their own opinions, yeah. Bad romance? Aw. I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me can write a bad romance. Oh, oh, oh. I do love me some Lady Gaga. I don't know if anyone else has been blasting her latest single. It came out like a month ago, Abracadabra. Bruh, stuck in my head. I'm in pumpkin tea heaven right now. Copy's like, I can't be bothered. You can rank Lothlorien however low or high you want. As long as I have my pumpkin tea, I'm great. Yeah, they're very catchy, yeah. Oh hey, there's a person here. A 140 warden. They're playing the villain. Dun dun dun. Ever heard it? Yeah. Yeah, it just came out like last month. And it's like her old stuff. And, like literally I heard it and I was like, this is like a mix of Poker Face, Born This Way, like album, and like even art pop. There's like hints of everything in it. It's kind of weird. It's weird how they could put all of it together like that, and like I can see where the influences are coming from, you know? Wonder if Lady Gaga ate the meat. Probably not. Oh, he's teleporting away. He's hunting away. Or wardening away. There he goes, out in the wind. Let me go get some wargs. Well, warg. There's one. Oh. Gotta figure out what to eat today, too. When in doubt, we can always grab some Chipotle. Just saying. Dude, Chipotle has this new thing. Okay, they have a new kind of chicken that they just put out, and oh, it's so good. And it doesn't cost like any difference, which is what makes it amazing. Snake, on the newer server part, it sounds pretty upsetting because what if your favorite bands are on separate or possibly losing the community situations? Yeah. That's what people were expressing, and you know, it is what it is. The only thing people can do, and what I think most people have done, most people have, you know, they've made some of their characters go to some of those other servers so that they could still take part in some of the like community-based events or like the band stuff, for instance, so. I remember when she first got big and I was like, I don't know about this stuff, but after I heard the song, like twice, it was in my head forever. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Lady Gaga.
I have not seen your kind before.
She's always been, like, as soon as she came out, my mom was like obsessed. But Lady Gaga was like one of the only people I could listen to when I was on like that strict, like can't listen to a lot of things situation. So my mom would listen to things, burn the music on a CD, and then give me that CD so I could only listen to certain things. But she would like, you know, handpick songs from albums. So I got to listen to Just Dance by Lady Gaga. There's a few others. I wonder if I can find it actually, because I just found the whole playlist of things she used to let me listen to. I bet you I could find it. Now I'm on a mission. I want to show you guys what songs I could listen to. Awesome that she's getting back to her roots. Yeah. With milk and honey, the tea. Oh, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing all right. Am I looking at specific chapters? Maybe. That's fine,
You are
Sissa.
welcome here, as long as you do not trouble us.
I wouldn't expect anything else. They're there for a reason, right? Let's make a character on each server. Yeah. It's a new kind of chicken. Hold on. It's limited time only. Yeah, it's the Chipotle honey chicken. It's a lot hotter than the regular chicken, but I like it. It's quite good. It's very yummy. Hey, Lemony, how you doing? Hello, hello. Saw you on Galtreb. Were you the 140 warden that just vanished like 5 minutes ago? It's time consuming, sort of, you said, Snake. Well, not necessarily if you only split up your characters from previous servers to the other servers where some of the bandmates will be. So I have like a lot of, alts, obviously. But I would take some of those alts, and what I've done is I've sent them over to Peregrine. So I could, see a few events and, take part in stuff with people over there. But on Glamdring, that's kind of my main. So I put most of my main people on Glamdring now. YOLO that chicken. Yeah. Yeah, you were the warning. Yeah. I saw you and I was like, I feel like this person is looking at me, right? And I was like, maybe they're watching the stream. But I didn't think anything of it, And then I saw you vanish and I was like, but I was confused why a 140 warden was out. And they weren't like doing much, so I was like, Yeah, you have a good one, Snake. Take care. Yeah, here we go. From the Fame album by Lady Gaga, I was allowed to listen to 3 songs. Number 1, Just Dance. Number 2, Poker Face. And number 3, it's a song called Money Honey. Those were deemed appropriate for me to listen to. Those 3. So I listened to those 3 on loop all the time. And then my mom would listen to Lady Gaga. But she would have access to all of the songs, obviously, right? So when my mom and I would go on road trips and stuff, I'd listen to other Lady Gaga songs. So it was like a Lady Gaga time, So my mom was like, well, she's not that inappropriate, and, My mom's so funny. Yeah, you usually don't really have to have high-level characters to see bands, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you haven't played since 104. I need the dummies on Galtreb. Oh, yeah, you also did hit the Galtreb training one. I was like, huh? So funny. Okay, well, it's telling me to look for wargs, and then literally everything here is a wolf, so. See how many I can stun. Nice. Where are the wargs? Where are the wargs? There's a warg. Moria. Oh. Listen, Sonic, listen. Is what it is, man. I can't. Yeah, what do you guys think Moria is? Is Moria an S tier? Is it an A tier? Hmm. My cousin was in New York City music scene at the same time. I was making different kind of music, but she knew a lot of those artists and made stuff with them. Nice. Well, that's cool. I guess I'm one of the outliers. Nah, I just think when you run through Moria your first time, you think it's a horrible map. And then when you run back through it a lot of times, you realize how great it is. It's weird, I know. Glares at Mr. Kiwi and Astrobs. I just heard East Rohan. Oh, East Rohan. Yeah. We don't talk about that one. Moria is one of the coolest things they've done in the game. It's like a whole other world. Yeah. It really is. It takes some time to appreciate Moria, I would say. But you'll get there, you know? The heck, dude, that boar is enjoying its little bath. Where else are wargs, man? Where be the wargs? Can I aggro all these boars? No, they're just gonna threaten to attack. Oh. I'm getting knocked the heck out. Did someone say Rohan? Glares at cinnamon roll, says Brewster. Yeah, I do like that they all have their own kind of different areas, right? No, I lost one. Backstreet Boys are out there now. Heck yeah. Backstreet's back. Alright. Hey, at least they have decent taste blasting this music. Some people would just blast like the craziest stuff I've ever heard in my life, and I'm like, what? Brewster, thank you for the 10 gifted subs again. Brewster's like, I'm out of here. I want done with Dunlin. Alright, let me get these crows out of here. Alright, where to next do we go? Brewster's like, I'm over it. Thanks, Brewster, for the 10 gifted. He's like, I'm so tired of this. Yeah. It's like, I'm tired of you slaying everything. It's because he knows, he looked at how close I was getting the advanced deed done, and he knew. He knew. Thank you so much, Brewster, for the 10 gifted. To Daniel, Spigen, Stuck, Darkstar, Balian, or Balian, Enner, Finbar, Fire, Sins, and Turbo. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. Jules, I can't wait to explore more past Moria. One day. He wants West Rohan or Helm's Deep. It's a trap. Brewster says it's a trap. Oh no. What's a trap? What exactly is a trap? Alright, let's do the wheel spin. Let's do the wheel spin. Dun 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 da 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 da. Wait, did I take Dunlin off? Yeah, I must have. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, I saw these high level areas left. Oh no. Oh, we're going to a lower level area. Oh no! We're going to North Downs! No. Why? 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 Why the North Downs? Why? God dang it, man. I don't like North Downs. Apparently Jules feels the same. Take copy with you. What's bad about that? It's just boring, man. It's dull. I love North Downs, says copy. Yeah, I love Lundlands. I dislike North Downs. Almost big dislike North Downs. But I do kind of know the deeds around North Downs, so it's not too shabby. Who do I bring, though? That's the real question. I can't bring my warden. My warden's just a low enough level. Well, she's 15. She might be able to last. I mean, I'm a warden. Well, she's unfearless, though. I don't know. Do you think I could bring my warden to North Downs? At 15? I feel like it's a little low. Troll Cave? I could go to the trolls. Jules, I want to go to Mirkwood. We've been to Mirkwood. Well, we were at Mirkwood yesterday for the deeds. Let's see how much until no jewelry. 30? It's actually 30 subs away from no jewelry. Oh my gosh, man. I didn't even realize that. 30 subs away from no jewelry. Fornos, get a group together? I could. Hey, Sins. Thank you for the activating weirdness. North Downs and Evandim, so much ranger lore, and I love some of the landscapes. I like the Evandim ranger lore, right? I don't care for it in North Downs. I don't know why. Alright, here's the deal. I think I'll bring my lore master. My lore master who I plan to delete and never keep. Ew, not Fornos though. I just like the landscape areas. I love how he's like, ew, not that though. Even you can make Aubrey suffer more with 30 more subs. True. Oh god, and then all we'll have left are like the big leveled areas. So imagine I go to Umbar with no jewelry and I don't even know where I am and I'm just causing all this chaos. And Kel, you want no mounts too? On top of everything else. Fine, I'll suffer. I'll suffer. 5 minutes on my timer going now. I'll suffer, guys. We can do this. Hey, I have to get to Trestle Bridge anyway, so it works out. Copy stopped dead in his tracks right now in the hedge maze, waiting for North Downs. He's just excited. Let me grab my VIP rewards and we'll get going.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Okay, I have a problem.
Greetings, friend.
So you know how I have no mounts on right now, but like I was gonna take the mount from Trestle Bridge. I'm just going auto run. Trestle Bridge is North Downs, right? Yeah. Why do I have a second bag? Why am I weird like this? In a weird doesn't even make sense kind of way, you know? Hey, Fire! Thank you to whoever gifted me a sub. I'm usually just a lurker here, but I love Aubrey's streams. Thanks again, y'all. Aw, so nice. I'm glad you were able to get a gifted sub. But yeah, thanks for being a lurker. You know, I always appreciate the support. Copy, I always think of Evandim and the North Downs together, even though they are technically separate areas. But they're both in the same northern area, and the quests lead to Evandim and Angmar, yeah. I could see that. Well, most likely it's Brewster. He's handing out subs like Tic Tacs. Brewster just wants to cause chaos, that's all. And he works tomorrow, so what's a better day to cause chaos? The day before you go back to work. It's all, this is scientifically proven, okay? At least I'm in my whimsy outfit. I'm going into North Downs, one of the like craziest areas. Whimsy style, baby. Oh, I layered out. Yeah, like low-rise is my favorite part of Eriador with the stories and everything, and I think a lot of its parts are just beautiful. Yeah, that's fair, man. I can see, like, I can see it for, like, the lore-wise, but environmental-wise, I'm just like, huh? This item already exists in your wardrobe. Which is worth North Downs or Lowlands? Oh, 100% North Downs. I prefer Lowlands, like, way, way, way more. But that's just always how it's been. My dad loved North Downs. Oh my gosh. He loved North Downs. And then I would go Lowlands and he'd be like, ah, I hate working through Lowlands, Chris. Let's go to North Downs. And I was like, no! I want my Lowlands! I'd never budge on that. He'd always be like, let's go to North Downs. I'm like, nope. Then I won't play. I'm off. He'd be like, wait, I guess we'll stick with Lowlands. It's like, yeah. Mm. This item is already in your wardrobe. This item is already in your wardrobe. Love how I'm just walking my way over to the North Downs. Oh boy. What scared me? Yes, I'd like to destroy it. I need my mounts. Wow, I'm a red line, Lore Master too. Crazy. I have a point. Burning Emperor's Pulse? Oh, heck yeah. Let's cause chaos. Get enough crafting mats in your bag? Nope. Can you tell that I'm a cook? Sort of obvious, yeah. I take it my inventory is filled. My vault? Nope. Wow, I have more cosmetics in here too. Of course I do. Some of them I don't even have in my wardrobe. Oh, I must be a jeweler as well. Jeez. You never did Lowlands except for the epics, Issa? Dang. Yeah, I love Lowlands. We're opposites again, yep. Again, we're Copy and I are opposites. This item is already in your wardrobe. Sorry guys, I'm just clearing out stuff and then I'll catch up on chat. Alright, we made it to the North Downs. Lowlands, I'm like, cool weather top, but get me out of here. Fair. Lowlands makes me emotionally depressed just the way it looks. That is a fair point. That is something that is true. Maybe I like depression, I don't know. The ghosties are north. I do not like the ghosties, North Downs. Fornos, I'm good. The rest of it, I can get through, but Fornos, no. The red maid area is cool though, but the rest of it's just black. That's so funny. I skip the red maid area. I don't like Agamar and Lowlands. Can't wait to get a few of my characters past Lowlands and into Trollshaws. I like the forest there. Yeah, Trollshaws is pretty, but you'll have to see my ranking on that too. Sky, I realized but was going to say, Aubrey, you the inventory manager queen. Who needs a carry-all? No, I need a carry-all. Cosmetic items creep. Well, clocks go back tomorrow night, and we all know my sleep pattern is ... said Sissa. Good luck, Sissa. Make sure you watch Ganto's stream tomorrow. He's gonna have a point redeemed to have him eat mayo Oreos. He's getting like a 30-pack. Ugh. Is he gonna eat all of the Oreos with mayo? I thought he was just gonna eat one or two, maybe. Oh, the clocks are going forwards, yeah. Does that say 309 slots in your wardrobe? Holy smokes, yeah. 309 between Gladden and Crick. True endgame fashion wars. Working on reports at work. Thank gosh for 4 monitors at work. Nice. I don't skip any overworld areas. I just sometimes do them out of order. But I go to all the maps. I just skip a lot of instances. Fair. Me too, copy. Been loving Gondor so far. Been one of my fave areas. Yeah, Gondor's quite cool. It's quite big, though. Tub, hey, can't believe... Listen, Forakel is... It is what it is. No, Pino Ganto doesn't take the easy way out. True. Astro, you have a good day. Take care. Copy all the dead marshes. Yeah, I'll be speedrunning through there if I need it. But it's mostly just because it's so hard to see. Yeah, dead marshes is... Yeah, that's something. A combo of hash browns and fries. Sissa, you're not on the clock. You don't have to be talking about the combos right now. Dang, now I want fudging McDonald's. It sounds good. Someone at SSG needs to mow the lawn in dead marshes. Yeah, give the lawn a haircut. When there are no trees around, I start getting sad or water. Wait. Huh? Are nuggies your go-to at McDonald's? I get nuggies sometimes at McDonald's. Normally my go-to for me is a 2 cheeseburger meal or a double cheeseburger. That's all I get. Oh, trees or water. I got you. Few trees, little water, everything brown and dying. Yeah. Ganto pays the iron price. True. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna go grab a Diet Coke. Because I'm getting tired. I'm struggling. And it's still light out, but I feel like I could go take a nap. Yeah, and I think it's like Hairlog or whatever. Harlog in Lowlands. I don't go there too much either, but it's alright. Muriel's so cute. Wish you guys could see her. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I knew what you meant, copy. I need to wake me up. Wake me up before you go. I'm finishing my cheese stick. Then I'll eat Diet Coke. I feel like Ganto now, where I'm just like, I'm resting my eyes, Chad, I swear. Just resting my eyes. No, I'm not doing karaoke. We heard enough in Ganto's stream. He was resting his eyes hardcore in the VR stream the other night. Dude, that was funny because before the VR stream, he actually called me so I could look over and so he could test things, right? So he's sitting there in the VR headset, right? You know, so it's like, he's pretty much like this, right? All of a sudden, I just see his head for like 5 minutes. And I'm like, this man's is napping in VR? And then he comes back up. And I was like, yeah, so what's going on with that? And legit, he was like, I was just putting something together and I had to look at the ground. And I was like, uh-huh. He was like, no, I'm serious. I was like, dude, I heard you snoring. He's like snoring on the call, like. It's so funny. Yeah, Ganto snores sometimes, but like, it's very, you really have to listen to it. It was very light. Fire, I have a question for you. I've been playing LOTRO off and on for the past 10 years, and I've only ever played on the Gladden server. I want to try a new server, but I'm not sure which to go to. Do you have any recommendations for a decent server? Sorry for the rambling, I tend to do that a lot. Fire, you're great. Because I ramble too, and I don't really think you rambled there at all, but I ramble a lot, so you're in the right community. But yeah, no, for Gladden, I used to play on Gladden. I actually played on Gladden for 10 years as well, before I moved over to Crick Hollow, and now I'm on Glamdring. It really just depends on if you know anybody on Gladden, and whether or not they are, like, where they're going or whatever, you know. If you want something that's quiet, Peregrine's probably going to have a lesser population in comparison to Glamdring if you're strictly looking at NA servers. So I would keep that in mind. Peregrine might be an option, but if you want something where there are more people involved, I guess, or there's potentially more grouping going on, I would say Glamdring will have a higher population just overall throughout the time, is my guess anyway. So that is also something you can do. I guess it just depends on whether or not you're looking to do grouping content, or if you want something that's quieter, you won't have as many lag issues probably as well. Hopefully not. Yeah, he did that many times. At first I thought he was like checking settings or something, but he was out. Wait, really? I need a clip of this. Yeah, don't go to Orcrist. For anything, that's all I can say. Fire, Sonic, you are right on that. Just don't go to Orcrist right now, because Orcrist is messy. It is an EU server, so it's like everybody who is on the EU side is trying to go over there. Yeah, so it's messy. So I wouldn't recommend that for sure. I need to go grab my Diet Coke, which is why I've been standing here for so long, but let me pick up these quests so we can start the Northdown quest deed.
How can I be of service?
If there is one. Yeah, it's a dumpster fire, yeah.
Oh, you startled me.
Yeah, no, Ganto
you
sleeps a
help
lot
me?
though. I'm genuinely concerned for him because, like,
Stay a moment.
he sleeps like literally. Like, I could be having like a freaking convo with him and he's just like falling asleep. And I'm like, damn, am I really that boring? But it's just because he quite literally does not get that much sleep that his body cannot keep up. And then I know he's been drinking like a lot of like an energy drink thing, kind of. I think anyway, I could be wrong. So I just get concerned. Cause I drank a lot of energy drinks back when I was like that, where I got like no sleep, and it does not go well with your body. Ganto and I both get yelled at for no sleep. Yeah, you guys need to chill, cause sleep is important. As someone whose sleep schedule, heck, I stayed up till 4 a.m. last night. I was so tired. I was like, yo, I just want to go to sleep, you know. As someone who did that, okay, guess what? I started having nightmares again. Okay, so I have like really bad sleeping issues, and legit, I will get nightmares if I don't get like proper sleep. Sometimes it's triggered by things I see on social media before I go to bed. Sometimes it's triggered by things that like I watch or whatever, which I'm pretty sure is what happened, because I watched something kind of really upsetting yesterday. But yeah, so but couple that with going to sleep at a later time, looking at a computer screen for several hours throughout the day. Yeah, so I had, you know, a lot of nightmares last night, which are not fun. But then I feel even less well rested, because even when I was resting, I was trying to catch up on stuff. But not only that, when I was catching up on stuff, I was still not catching up on stuff because I was like struggling in my sleep. I was active in my sleep state, you know? So yeah, it's just weird. It's gotta clock out for a while, yeah. Maybe take weekends to rest, yeah. Yeah, but he won't do that. That's the problem. Ganto and I are very stubborn people. This is why Ganto and I click. We're very stubborn. We like to be busy. And we think when we're not busy that we have to find a way to be busy. That's literally how it works. So yeah. Fire, I tend to do solo play most of the time, but I do want to join a kin at least because it's lonely playing solo all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's honestly up to you then on Peregrine or Glamdring. I mean, either or you can find kins on. Peregrine is more, it is an RP server. Role-playing encouraged is kind of how I would express it though. So you do not have to roleplay, but you can do that if you'd like. Yeah, it's just, I guess it's kind of up to which name would you like to say all the time, I guess, and you know. Mention. Yeah, you guys need to sleep more. Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm insane. Because Copy, you're right. If I don't get my 8 hours, I'm like, I'm not okay. Yesterday, I went to sleep at 4. I slept till 11. I got 7 hours and I still feel tired. Because I did not get my 8 hours, but not only that, I stayed up way later and I pushed my body way more than what I should have. And I knew it while I was doing it, but I didn't stop it. Because that would be too easy. Yeah, Brewster to Fire said Glamdring is more populated of the two NA servers, but Peregrine is okay too. Yeah. Yeah, both are fine for what you're looking for, Fire. Yeah, can't really go wrong. Task, I used to pull on all-nighters and legit 24 plus hours awake, no problem. Right back to it after, but now if I get to sleep half an hour too late, it messes me up for a month. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, it's so interesting how that works, right? It's crazy. But yeah, sleep's important, y'all. Get you some sleep.
Would you do something for me?
Oh, dear.
Copy, the most important advice I have for everyone is if you start feeling sleepy, you don't have some serious responsibility keeping you from sleep, like an IRL job or kids, go to sleep. Don't say, I'll go to bed soon. Just go to sleep. Exactly. Force each other to rest. Rest together. Yeah, we should make that a point redeem. Rest together. Yeah, the next day I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep at work. I can go by on 3 hours min, says Sissa. Yeah, that's the thing though. You shouldn't have to go by 3 hours min, right? You should be getting more than 3 hours. Age catches us all. Yeah, I think that's part of it too, okay? Because I used to be all throughout high school, I would stay up till like 2 o'clock, be up at like 6, 7 a.m., 5-hour days, okay? I'd be getting 5 hours sleep. God, I would do fine with 4, 5, 6 hours. All for like 7 years straight, pretty much. Nearly 6 hours or whatever. 6, yeah. I would barely get sleep, all right? Like, I could live off of 4 hours, no problem. But dude, I don't know, what was the shift that happened? There was something that happened. Oh, yeah. I got laid off from the cake decorating job in September. Dude, it was like that first week where I didn't have to be up early for stuff. I felt it. Like, I don't know what switched. I was just like, I cannot live off of just 4, 5, 6 hours. I need 8 hours. And then it was like, for that whole month, I was getting like 8 hours and I still felt so exhausted. It was like almost like my body was catching up on years of all the sleep I missed. And now I'm at the point where, like, I was in New Zealand, I was getting like so many hours of sleep. I felt so refreshed and I felt good, which was crazy. And I was like, wow, sleeping can actually trigger and make things better. Like, I didn't realize how much it was affecting me, you know? So it was crazy. And then I got back and I've been pretty okay with getting my 8 hours for the most part. I did all right the first month. I'm really starting to lose it a little bit now, but yeah, when I was working that job that I just left already, the call center, dude, I was getting 8 hours. I had to get 8 hours, and even then I felt exhausted, but that's because the job, I hated it. I dreaded it. So yeah, it's interesting how it works. I'm in the maze, but I'm heading to you now. Oh, to Jules. Gotta slay worms in the North Town. Copy. Like, the exact amount every person needs can vary, but don't push it to the limit just because you can get away with it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, during COVID, I would sleep at 6, get up at 9. Oh my gosh. Copy. Not getting enough sleep makes you so unhealthy. It can cause depression, anxiety, stress, all kinds of physical health issues over time. I can say mentally, it really screwed up my mental health, because my mental health, I have a lot of I have very, very high anxiety, a wee bit of depression, but my depression pretty much is linked to my sleep. So like, if I don't sleep, right, or if I don't get like good sleep, and I pretty much like eat a lot of spicy stuff before I go to bed, if I drink a lot of pop before I go to bed, if I watch like all this TV for hours before I go to bed, I'm not gonna get good sleep. But that literally triggers my depression to be worse. Like, it was so bad, man. So yeah, that's just something I can't do. That's why I don't really drink. I try not to drink pop past a certain time. I try to stop drinking pop past 10 o'clock. Sometimes I still have a leftover pop that I drink, but normally it's flat by then, and it's okay because it's not really much left anyway. Look at sleep as a pool. The more you don't fill the pool, it goes down, and you'll have to sleep more to fill it back up. Yeah, right. And make a new goal that means ending the stream and we all take a nap. Community challenge. 1 million channel points. Sonic, that job. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I hated that job. Hallucinations happen after a few days. Yeah, I've had that happen before. I had a lot with me in my lack of sleep, right? Because I slept so horribly that I would have nightmares. So this is my like mental 101 or whatever. And then I'll get my pop, I swear. I can't be procrastinating these deeds. But I pretty much I was like bummed already, right? I would stay up late and I would game a lot. That was my thing. I gamed all day because I had no friends, and that's what I was like depressed about, because I had no one who wanted to come see me. Like, I was making efforts with people, no one was making efforts back, and I was just in a very small room, pretty much doing what I'm doing now, but like, I had no one to talk to, so it was horrible. So I would game all day, and then I pretty much, would just like sleep, do my thing, but I was always bummed. Like, it was a huge depressive time for me, right? Anyway, What happened though is because I was doing all these unhealthy things before going to sleep, and I was barely sleeping as it is. Then I started having nightmares, which, like, you know, you get nightmares, it's no biggie. But then the nightmares started to escalate a lot, and they got like really extreme. And so it made me scared to go to sleep. So then it turned into, like, I was already depressed. Like, I already have terrible sleep. I can't get good sleep when I go to sleep. So then I turn it into, I'll just not sleep, right? So I would try to stay up as late as possible and never go to bed, because I knew if I went to sleep, I was gonna have nightmares and I did not want to deal with it. But the thing is, when you do that, you get even less sleep. You're even more unhealthy because your body like needs rest and it can't get rest, and you're already depressed, and that's like the worst thing you could do. So it was horrible. So then I started having oh gosh, how do I say this? I started like having intrusive thoughts. So it's like I would do things throughout the day, and then there were things that would like pop up in my head, which was a lot of anxiety now that I look at it now. But it was like there would just be these things that I'd be doing, and then it would get so like extreme. But it was because it was all linked to my sleeping, because I remember talking to my therapist about it back when I was going to therapy, and she was like, Aubrey, like, why don't you just cut one thing out? So I cut out pop before bed, and then literally that helped so much. That one thing. And then she was like, all right, why don't you cut out this and this and this before you go to sleep? And then it was all gone. It was all gone. It literally was just me not doing the right things, well, pushing my body too far, and then pretty much not going to sleep. And then once I fixed that, I was totally fine, and I was way less depressed, and here I am. So it's crazy. But yeah, I did have some hallucinations, dude. Like, it's crazy. It was really bad. But, you know, we don't have that now. You can never fill it back up for real, because like skipping one day of sleep and sleeping more the next doesn't make up for the sleep you lost. The damage is done. Just makes you less tired in the short term. True. Pop, where are you from, girl? I'm from Ohio. Hey, Jay. No, this isn't a new tune. I mean, I've had this tune for probably like 2 years now, but I just never play her anymore. And I'm probably gonna actually get rid of her. But I'm playing on this because we are doing North Down Deeds while we were about to. And yeah, but I need to go grab a pop real quick. Welcome back, Odie. Welcome back. All right, hold on 1 second, y'all. 1 second, BRB. Time to refill the pop. All right, be right back real quick, y'all. All right, I'm back, and I have dinner soon. Subway sandwiches? Ooh. Dude, I haven't had Subway in a while. Sounds pretty good. Alright, let's get these quests sorted for the deed. Easy peasy. I forgot how OP lore masters are. Where's my disease and wound remover? Oh, it's right there. Dang, that exploded. Fire, thanks for the suggestion. I'm giving Peregrine a try. Just transferred my young captain over to it. Nice. I hope you like it. What you got for dinner? TV dinner. Frozen dinner, I should say, actually. It's not TV dinner, but, for the dinner, it's either gonna be like an Italian, like, frozen meal thing, or it's gonna be a chicken peas and bacon casserole thing. Them deeds sure are a lot of fun to, for me too, said Odie, yeah. Wait, you don't have a mage pet? No, I'm not a blue line lore master. So I don't have pets that I can pull out. But red line, you have pets you can pull out, but they're temporary and you don't get to like control them or anything. So it's pretty much like a skill with a pet attached to it, really, for the most part. Our master changed a lot. Red no longer has pets. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. Who would have thunk? Would you recommend bumping difficulty up slightly? Pretty much for any class, yeah, I would. Context, I would pretty much say for the ones I wouldn't really recommend, I would probably suggest Burglar stay on the normal. Mariners as well. Mariner, Burglar, and pretty much like any light armor class, just tread lightly. Like right now, I'm not on landscape difficulty, and I probably could be with my lore master, but I also don't know, because I'm a light armor, that, you know, like in these situations where it would be tough, right? To take on all these mobs on my own as I have no armor, then it might be for the best not to have it on. Need a crate of saws. Ah, right there. Well, you won't have armor at what? 250 subs? True. Yeah, I won't have any armor on for my deeds at 200 subs. Gosh, jewelry alone's gonna hurt my stats a lot. Let alone no armor. Sweet! Let's get out of here. Magnus, I've gone fearful, but it's better to be a blue line for it so everything takes longer. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. With my blue line lore master, I would say you could definitely do like fearless. But yeah, it's kind of just up to if he can handle it too. Because there have been times where I have it on and I'm like, oh, I should probably turn it off, and other times where I'm like, eh. Do. Got all these quests we have to turn in.
What do you need? What do you need? Would you do something for me?
How many quests till our deed's done? 15?
What can I do for you?
So long. I thought it'd be
Could
shorter.
I speak with you a moment?
What can I do for you?
What do you need? Greetings.
Captain Trotter. What would you recommend for a warden?
How can I be of service?
Oh, wardens, you can go like.
Stay a moment.
Gosh, what are the rankings again? Fearless +3 is landscape 9, heroic +1. Honestly, you could probably get away with heroic, the basic of heroic. Not heroic +2, not the 9, like the 6 to 7 range on the landscape difficulty. You could probably get away with it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what Sonic said. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go in the dangerous, which is honestly where I was planning to go. Nan Wathrin. Because there are a few explorations over there, and orcs to slay, which we also need. But I'm gonna go turn in this quest first, and then do the follow-up on it, because it's quite easy. I only need 5 more deeds to get done.
Woe be me. I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak
Or
with
5
you?
more quests, sorry, to get done for the deed. I'll give it a shot. Incentive to learn as well. Yeah, that's what I think so too about the landscape difficulty. I feel like for anything, it kind of helps you learn faster, because you get in those moments of peril and you're like, oh my god, what does this do? What does this do? Like, it kind of forces you outside of your comfort zone to try some new skills, so. It's quite cool. Nothing like a good old Diet Coke. Fresh Diet Coke.
Oh, it's a sorry day.
Oh, and I leveled.
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you?
May I speak with you? I didn't even realize she didn't have her other trait slotted yet. Whoops, my bad. Can't believe we're at only 9 deeds done this weekend. It's pretty much a deed an hour, guys. A deed an hour. A deed a bloody hour. I feel like I'm struggling or something. Yeah, understand the class more? Yeah, for sure. Do.
How can I be of service?
Do do. Bloop. Alright, now I gotta go search for the orc who planted the powder and find the dangerous pass. Which, how many? I need 2 more quests to do when I'm done with the deed, so that'll be easy. Can get those done. Get another deed knocked off. And we can take a break. Trying to like wake up. This Diet Coke is helping, slowly but surely. Whew, so cold. I feel like I should eat some ice cream. She needs some milk. Don't mind me. I want ice cream. Yeah, ice cream's good, man. Oh my god, my inventory's full. Oh my god, I forgot I was working on the wardrobe. Whoopsie, I might have forgotten about that. The little itsy bitsy tiny thing. Oh, I'm not a scholar. Ooh, that's awkward. I am a jeweler, though. Now it's turned into an inventory management stream real quick. Oh. Give me that staff, thank you. Inventory management stream time. Odie, if you're on Crick Hollow, I can send you some crafted armor. Nah, I'm not on Crick right now, sorry, but thank you. I don't know when I'll be on Crick next. I don't even know if I have characters still on Crick. I swear I did have characters on Crick, but for whatever reason when I go to transfer now, they're not there. So I'm like, okay. So they must just they're either missing, they're on Peregrine, and I just don't remember, or... yeah. This probably isn't the best place to do this either. I'm realizing. Mirkwood outfit. Nope. Yep. There they go. Nope. Okay. Back to wardrobe sorting. Sweet. We're all good to go now. Okay. Well, we have 2 rows of inventory. That's alright. It's alright. Not too shabby. Dinner's already ready. Oh my golly. Okay, well, let me grab this half orc real quick. Hey. All right. I'm gonna take a break, eat some din-din. We can work on stream again. I will get posted up for you guys. And yeah, in the meantime, you can watch some of the LOTRO region tier list video, or even the video about the housing and news updates as well. So let me get back over here. Hey, Bayman. I'm taking a break right now as soon as you enter. I'm sorry. Whoopsies. Yeah. It's dinner time now, so yeah. Oh gee, as soon as I get here, I'm gonna enjoy a break. Yeah. No worries, I appreciate it though. I'll be back. Wait, that's Ace Nelson. Oh, it says Aggie Nelson. I thought that was Ace. I was like, I know Ace. It might be Ace, I don't know.
I don't know anything, I'm sure.
Me either. A freaking 8 armored hat? That's horrible.
Could
Right.
I have a word with you?
Okay. Alrighty, yeah, let me get words on stream for you guys. Yeah, I gotta go eat some din-din. My Grammy. So I'll catch up with her. But yeah, if you guys are here, I'll be back in about, like, 20, 25 minutes, we'll say? 25 minutes? 6:45? Yeah, 25 minutes it is. That's funny. Let's put it back up here, I guess. I don't know. What's on stream? Cool. Yeah, enjoy. Yeah, just make sure you guys, you know, grab some of your snacks and stuff too. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. All right. Good luck. I'm back early. I can help, guys. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. Doing great. Oh god, I don't even know how I can help. Oh. Oof. Not me only seeing Lazo. I can even do this. Zeal. Oh, Task, I'm sorry. I just took it. I'm so sorry. Oh, we can even do that. There we go. Rip. Sorry. I feel bad. Nice, Task. Nice. Good job, everyone. Good job. How you doing today, Hawk? Good job, everyone. Good job. Good job. Alright, let's get into it. We can do this. We're pros now. Or so I say. I'm struggling on this. Oh. I was like, huh? All I could see was blue. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. Good job, guys. Dole. Dude, Dole Whip, the brand, never was a big fan of. But they're alright. Oh, I can't see much now. Oh. Wait, nope, blood's not a word. That's a word. We made it past the round, so we did okay. Loud. How did I not see loud? Donk, hey, hello. I don't see anything else. I don't know. You guys are doing good. Nice job, nice job. Oh, nice! Dude, Fire, you got in there just in the nick of time. Good job, good job. Good job, everyone. Good job, good job. All right, let's continue. You guys are doing great. Okay, we have one fake letter. One fake letter. Oh, it might be T or D. I think it's D. I think D is fake. Yeah, D is fake, probably. Yeah, D is definitely fake. D is fake, guys. Oh, nice, Hawk. Here, I'll do this one then. No, won't take Gator. D is fake, guys. I keep putting in Gator like it's gonna fix anything. What are the big words? It's like 2 6 letters. Good, at least we got it. Okay. I don't know what the bigger words are. That was tough for the big words. Yeah, D's fake. Yeah. It's okay. We did good. We did good. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. Nice job. We got past the level. Good job. Good job. You guys are doing good. Level 8 now. Let's go. There is one fake word. Letter. Also, Dunk, thank you for the follow. One fake letter. One fake letter. P or B? P might be fake. I think P's fake. Looks like P's fake. Yeah, P is definitely fake. Oh my god, I almost used a P. Because, thank you, I didn't see that. I guess I'll do that. I'll do pause. Oh, sorry, Sonic. I can get all these 4-letter words, but I can't think of anything bigger. Oh, someone can do cubes. I guess I'll do cubes. Okay. Phew. I was like, oh, sorry, Fire. I was like, I can't think of anything else, so we gotta get it. We gotta get the level. Oh gosh, so stressful. Okay, we're doing all right, guys. We're doing all right. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. All right, guys. You guys are doing amazing. Right, it's time for level 9. Everyone ready? You guys good? I'm drinking my Diet Coke for this. Let's do it. There is a fake letter. What in the heck? I is fake. Nice. Can I do ramper? No. I can do ramp though. When in doubt. Oh. Pear, nice. Yeah, I is fake. I is fake. Da, 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 I is fake. Oh, bottom. You took what I was gonna do! Unbreakable! I had it written, ready to go. Oh, that's so funny. Good one. Is that a word? Nice. Nice. I was just typing that in. I have no idea what the last big word is. Good job, everyone. Good job, good job, good job. Nice job, guys. We're doing great, we're doing great. We're getting these levels. I see you all. You guys are doing amazing. 10 out of 10. Let's do it. Level 11? We have a fake letter again. Hopefully it's Z. I freaking hope it's Z. Or else this is gonna be tough. Tough. I got logged out. Whoopsies. Do 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 do. Nice. Good one, good one. Nice. You guys are doing good, man. Is this even a word? No. Trot. Why didn't I get that? I didn't even see that. Though. I'm like looking at these big letters and words like I can't figure it out. Brain does not compute. I don't know. All I could keep saying was hot. Why is that huge words thing in mid of screen, says Odie? We're playing words on stream, Odie. Cause I was on break and then I came back and we're still going, so we're gonna go until we stop. Level 13 now, good job everyone. There's a fake letter and a hidden letter. All I wanna see here is poteen. That's all I see. It's poteen. What the fudge is the hidden letter? So P might be fake? Yeah, P fake? P or L? Looking a little fake here. Oh my god. Okay, well S can't be it. I'm trying to think of what the hidden one would be. Team. Okay, L is fake. Poems, nice. Huh? I'm so confused. Oh, L's fake, duh. I don't know. I don't know. C is the hidden one. Oh my gosh, what could it be? I have no idea. Help! I can't cope with this. Oh man, good try. Compete! It didn't count it. That sucks. Oh well. Good job, everyone. GG. Good job, everyone. Good job, good job. Clap that up. Nice job, everybody. You did great. Proud of you guys. Alrighty. Words on stream, go bye-bye. Is back to LOTRO time. We back to Deeds. North down Deeds is what we're doing. Unless someone wants to change the location for 10 subs. Or if you guys want to, you know, like partner up and like, you know, work together on that too, you know, can do that as well. Hey Scoopers. Yeah, so this is one of my lore master alts. I made it for crafting purposes, but I'm using her right now for Deeds because we're doing the Deed-a-Thon and I wanted someone who can go out in around the North Downs area, so works out. So I'm hopping on all these alts and stuff to see how it'll all work together. I'm gonna go turn in this quest because once we do that, we will then be able to complete quests within the North Downs, get that deed done. And then we can go make our way through the pass and probably die a lot. Yeah, and if we're 30 steps away from no jewelry on. Sissa, you were doing some self-care? Heck yeah. Glad to hear it. You gotta do that for yourself, man. I still don't know what self-care is. I don't do it enough. I'm getting ahead of this quest. Guys, I figured out I'm on my own for dinner tomorrow, which means we're getting Chipotle. Chipotle for din-din.
Shadow is on my spirit. Will you hear my sorrows?
We got a deed done! Got our first North Downs deed done. That means we're at double digits deeds. Double digit deeds. That's hard to say. Double digit deeds. Double digit deeds. Double digit deeds.
Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles?
This one's an easy
What
one.
can I do for you?
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Easy.
Will you hear my sorrows?
You mean you slept? I don't know if we're that hopeful, Sonic. Seems like a lot. A lot to ask for. For Sissa to get some sleep. She probably rested and like didn't look at all the mod chats for a minute. Which would be self-care for Sissa, because she looks at a lot of different chats and keeps up with a lot of different things. It can be overwhelming AF. The heck is the girly pop? There's like a girl over here, at least there's supposed to be. I think I need Bargus though, so. Nope, put my body lotion on my skin because it's dry and I didn't look at mod things. I just was on stream when I could. Nice. See, I knew you didn't look at the mod things. I was like, that is the self-care. That is the self-care we see and observe. Okay, well, it can't be the Bargus. What in the heck? Why is it the person here that I need to see? No way someone's actually questing in the bloody North Downs. Reduced awareness? Oh boy. What's going on? There we go. We got the dead quest. Dead folk in North Downs. What mod things in LOTRO Discord? Well, system mods for everybody. So it's what mod things are we not talking about? Because we got she mods for me, right? She has her own streams and stuff for her own mod team that she has to be aware of. She has the official Discord mod. Who else does she mod for? She mod Sissa, who do you mod for? Harry Potter site I'm on with site staff level. True. Yeah, she mods for Ganso. Sally, yeah, she mods for Sally. Wow, someone just actually did that quest. That's crazy. I feel lazy by comparison. Same. Dude, and then not only that, Sissa also watched the entire LOTRO Cordovan live stream today. So...
Why are you bothering me?
Yeah, she filled out notes for that. Wow, there's so much lag. It's so bad. Like, look at this madness. Is it me? Oh, it could be me. We dropped frames. Deed-a-Thon. Could be both, I guess. It's 1,087 people on. Fuh. Yeah, Sis is like a freaking working pro. What can't she do is the question.
Will you hear my sorrows?
Nah, I don't want to hear your sorrows. Sorry, man. I need to go to this pass. Sleep more than 8 hours. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know how she keeps up with it all. Me either, Galdwin. She's always on it. I'm like, what? Dude, Copy's the same way. Copy can literally respond to everything. Like, 1 minute, it's like... he's messaging me and we're having full-on conversations in Discord messages. And then next minute, he's like, I'll send him a video or something. And he'll be like, oh, well, I'll watch this later. I'm live right now. And I'm like, how the frick are you having full-blown conversations with me while live? How? No mounts. Oh my god. The freaking cardio, man. Okay. 5 minutes on the timer starts now. If I can hit it. Oh, there it goes. 5 minutes. Oh, man. Hey, at least we get to Whimsy Walk. And I have an IRL job, like 7 to 10 roles on the HP site writer as well. True. It's just crazy. Work, 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 work. Gato, thank you for activating weirdness. Look who's awake! It's Gato. Sleepy, sleepy. Did he sleep? Yeah, that's the question. Did he sleep? Now that is the question. Pretty sure he did, but I don't know how long for. Can't tell how long do you sleep for? You know who probably gets the most sleep out of any of us? Take a wild guess. It's like 11 a.m. there. It should be 1 p.m. there. Gento's at work. Yup. Task, that's literally what I was thinking. I looked over, saw Muriel, and I was like, dude, I swear this girl has been sleeping all day. AG, me, I sleep like 12 hours a night still eternally. Huh. Oh, it's 12 p.m. Wait, really? Oh, yeah, it is 12 p.m. You're almost at work. Right? It's Friday, right? Yeah, it's Friday today. You guys ever forget your, what day it is? Because I feel like I forget often anymore. Forgot about that. A deed has been bestowed upon me. I've got plenty of quests to work on here, too. Oh, it's 12 plus 5. Did your time change happen? Yeah. See, the way I do it, okay, is I do -6, right? So I do... Because for me, it's 7. For Ganto, I do... Because it was 18 hours difference. So I would just subtract the 6, right? But now what I do is subtract the 6 and then... well, pretty much subtract 7. But for whatever reason, my brain went with the number 5 instead of 6. So here's how I got it confused. Yeah, no time change here yet, yeah. Your guys' time doesn't change till like April, right? I used to never know what day it was until I started establishing maintenance day as break day. Actually, that's not a half bad idea. Break day is maintenance day. I like that. I like that a lot. I need a break day. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, guys, I should definitely take a break, like, one day, you know? Like, I need a day soon. Like, I need a day soon where I do, like, nothing. And so I figured it would be on Monday, but it sounds like I have a lot of work to do on Monday. So I figure that day might be, like, next Thursday, maybe? I don't know, though. Minus the weekend. Wow, the whole weekend. I don't even know what weekends are anymore. How do you guys weekend? Like, what is a weekend? Oh, yours is this weekend. I'm sorry. I read that wrong. Now I'll always know how long it's been since Wednesday and until Wednesday. That's actually a fair point. Maybe that's what I need to do. Wednesday until Wednesday, I do nothing. 4 hours. Yeah, the region video's up, Ganto, so you can upload. I'm pretty sure I received a comment where someone said, can you make this video 10 to 20 minutes instead? And I was like, bruh. Glares at the kiwi. I meant my clock change in this week. Oh, the clock changes. Oh, I thought you meant you were actually gonna have like a day off this weekend. And I was like, whoa. I forgot I was no mounting, so thank you. It's over with. Is it Thule? Thank you. Hello. What server are you on now? I am on Glamdring. The glammiest of them all. I don't even know. I'm on Glamdring. I love when people make comments that are not constructive at all. Well, I just thought it was funny because we were just talking about this, right? But not only that, I shortened it. I shortened it as best as I could. And you know, it's not like I guess I could have split it up into like 3 different videos, but I find that more annoying than just keeping it all in one, even if it's super duper long. But like, how am I supposed to rank, or I guess how are 2 people supposed to rank the regions down, all the regions in LOTRO, into 10 to 20 minutes? That'd be us like being like, oh, so we should just rank this letter, right? And I'd be like, yeah, sure. And then us just plopping it on with no explanation as to why we put the ranking as we did, which is like the whole point of the video, right? The explanations, right? That's what people really want the value in, right? So I just think it's funny. Yeah, it can't be done. It's just not gonna work. Maybe like a 30-45 minute one with like a minute worth of explanation between each region, but even that I think would probably make the video nearly an hour. Best we can do. Glammiest of the drinks, yeah. Exactly. Boring. Dog, sorry, I can't refund you the time you spent watching. Maybe make better choices, I guess. I know, right? Dude, anytime I see comments like that, I just say thank you. Because they're helping the algorithm. The algorithm loves comments. Comments, engagement. Engagement means more time on the platform, right? At least according to YouTube, anyway. So when I see people comment, like, pointless stuff like that, I'm like, thank you. Because then I can respond to it with another pointless response. But it's gonna help the engagement on the video. So, I just appreciate it. You know the ones, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, you know what comments I never read? If you're gonna send me a comment about the video, but give me a whole, like, you know, thesis paper on it, I'm not reading it. I skim it, if that. I just never respond to those. Because half the time they're, like, going in depth as to why I'm either wrong, or, like, explaining all this stuff in depth that's just, like, not even really, like, realistic, for being honest. And I'm just like, okay, well, I couldn't put that in a video because I would have lost, like, everybody. I might die here. I didn't realize how many people I aggroed. Yep, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Yep. That was... I didn't even think about a pot or anything. Like, I'm messy. I'm actually messy. I'm real messy today. Ooh, that hurt. Hey, Eternal Reigns, how you doing? Yeah, let me just grab a pot real quick. I still have those. I don't need to act like I don't have them yet. Messy. Oh wow, I had them right there too. I tried to pull out my my pet, but I didn't get him. It's this weekend, so I'm chilling. Heck yeah, it's the weekend. We love that. All right, take out the bear. Get him. I didn't realize I was gonna fear everybody. I love that for us. Oh, and that's not even a heal for me. Just for companion. Broski, I don't even have a companion anymore. Oh crap, it's gonna respawn fast too. Oh, fudge. 300 subs and no pots for you, yeah. We got a ways to go for that, hopefully. Hopefully. Gosh, I'm gonna fail at this. I think we're going down. Down, down. That was a crazy lightning storm I used on him. Goblins. I do need some more Creebane. Will they respawn? Well, frick, I might as well grab this wooden chest too, since no one's here yet. Please don't respawn, please don't respawn. I need birdies! Snake wants a dance break, we can do that. Oh, I do have a dance. Going down in an early round, yeah. Fire, was fun hanging out with you guys. Thank you again for the server advice. I think I'm gonna go hard grind on my captive for a while. Have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, Fire. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Let's see when you can't use pots anymore. Alright, let me pull up. Guys ready to dance break? Are you ready to dance break? I know I am. I'm bloody ready to dance break. Let's do it! Let's poo! In the shower! Dance break addition? Starting right now.
I step in the show, feeling so fine, let the water flow. It's bath time, a secret I share, gonna blow your mind. Pooping in the shower, it's one of a kind. Let the water cascade, it's a luxurious ride. Feeling so relaxed with a smile so wide, the warm water surrounds as the magic begins. Pooping in the shower, it's pure bliss, my friends. Shower therapy, it's a brand new trend. Relaxing like ASMR, from end to end. Get those positive vibes flowing like a stream. Pooping in the shower, it's a dream. Ooh yeah.
Heck yeah, man. Thank you for that dance break, Snake. I appreciate it. My throat. Need to hydrate. Num num. Hydration time. Alrighty. Well, everybody respawn and the Creebane are over here now too. I want to slay them real quick. Only the two now? What? Everybody's so hype. Heck yeah, man. Give me crows! It's a dream. Ooh, yeah. I need crows. I need crows. Nope. There's two. It's perfect. Lightning storm activated. Amazing. 10 out of 10. You ate too many pizzas. There's no such thing as eating too many pizzas. Pizza's so good. So yummy. Ba-doom. Too many in one sitting, too many. Aww. Little Caesars. Set thumbs required. Oh my golly. Pulse. Whew, that was close, and I had to use a pot for it. Oh man, this is tough. I didn't realize how tough this was gonna be. Ah, this guy should be alright. Nice. An affordable cause for Family 5. True. This is true. Worth it. It's a dream. Ooh, yeah. And I have pooing in the shower stuck in my head. Ah. Thought there was a bird flying over us or something with the shadow. Oh, come on. I'm minding my own business and you're coming up to me to attack me? So rude. Yeah. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for, guys. I'm getting tired. Just don't want to overdo it, you know? If I got a raise, it would be Pizza Hut. Nice. Get raises? That's crazy. With pineapples? Nope, you lost me. You lost me, Snake. Sorry. Pineapple on pizza? Nah. Pineapple on the side, though. No problem. Welcome to my world. When I'm on fries, it's either Pitt's or Susan's version of Caledonia. Wait, huh? Too many people argue about it. Yeah, I don't really want to, you know, I don't want to start an argument over it, okay? Like, it's not even that bad. I don't think it's like a one or the other kind of scenario, but it's like, it's just personally like, you know, it's just not my thing. Did I complete a deed? Wait, did I complete? I completed a deed. I didn't even realize. Well, sweet. Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take another deed to get done. For orcs. Orc Slayer. Oh crap. I aggro 2 of them. Same, yeah. Yeah, like I don't really hate on pineapple on pizza. I just don't like the like the texture, the mushiness of it. That's what puts me off, right? Thinking about pizza is not a bad thing, is it? No, not at all. It's amazing. In fact, I pretty much eat pizza like every day. I think today is probably the first day in like several days in a row where I haven't had a pizza. I don't like warm pineapple. I'm the same way, Eternal. I just don't like that the pineapple's warm. That's my big thing. But I don't like any like fruits or veggies getting warmed up. I've never liked that. It's always been so gross to me. Like, especially when people like that's my thing with like stews and stuff, all right? Like once you like put like carrots in the stew, like, oh man, it's so like, ugh, it gets mushy and it's gross, you know? Or like cherry pie, gross. Because you put the cherries in the pie, but then you warm up the dang pie and the cherries are warm. That's gross to me. So gross. Man, I'm gonna trigger everybody by doing this. Well, at least I got one down. Dude, I took away half of his health just on my 2 lightning abilities. Nice. That wasn't that bad. Give me your goblin feet. Nice. Yeah, everything is back then that way. I guess I can finish what I've been working on. I guess. Question is, where's the siege engineer when you need one? Oh, and I need marksman. Oh, and fight masters? Dang it. Nice. Oh, the raven went away just as I aggroed both of them. Nice. Good save, good save. Oh, this is tough, man. It was hard. Fellowship content all on our own. Wonder where the siege engineer could be. Because I really don't recall. Looks like there's stuff up there even. This takes us out of the path. There's something kind of oddly satisfying about doing fellowship content solo true. It's nice to have a challenge. But it's also like, it's tough out there. Yeah, like where are my siege engineers at? It's another fight master that respawn. Take him out, I guess. Oh my god. 92. Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Okay, I'm backed up against the corner. Oh yeah. Have fun at work, Ganto. Take care. Goblin chest. Yes, last relic. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't know where the siege engineer could be. I typically run up here first and then make my way slaying through these guys. And run back around. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Please don't devastate me. Thank you. Woo, that was close. I did not like that at all. Yay, another stronghold explored. Oh. I do not have enough health for this fight. I'm dead. They're up to the right. Yeah, they're up on the... I have to cross the bridge. I know what you're saying now. Well, thank you. Wow, I respawned over here? Well, I thought we were gonna respawn over at Trestle Bridge. I'm kind of shocked we're over here. Are wargs, exploration deed? Or slayer deed here? Yes, they are. Oh, wargs! That's a racial even for me. Oh, wargy wargs. Spider. Level 29. Oh my golly. I'm really shocked they spawned me over here. I don't think I've ever respawned over here when I die around there. They always send me to Trestle Bridge. But I'll take being right near Estelden because I do need to go here. Num num. Honestly, guys, I think I might wrap up here, because I'm tired. I'm achy. So...
Greetings.
I think that's what we're gonna do. Sorry, guys.
Could I speak with you a moment? Hello, friend.
But I figure it's good to rest up for tomorrow. So I feel like tomorrow could be crazy. Crazy cool, you know. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Sonic. Let's go figure out who we're gonna go raid. And we'll pick up with North Downs again, tomorrow.
Already done?
Wow. Someone's playing a brawler. Max? Wow, look at the LOTRO category getting some love. I can't believe how many people are streaming LOTRO. Isn't that crazy? Look at all these people. Who do we go raid? Don't know who to go raid. Crazy. I think we should go raid. I don't know. Should we go raid this Max dude? He's playing a brawler. Take care. Also give Meow Meow extra pets from all of us. Yes, I'm speaking for everyone in this request. It's important. Alright, I will. She's sleeping right now and I'll go wake her up with pets. And annoy her. We can go annoy her. Yeah, let's go right into this Max guy. YOLO. YOLO. Please copy and paste the raid message or the sub-raid message if you are subscribed. I will be... Oop. I keep opening up their stream and for whatever reason Twitch is like... Play it. Oh, they're playing with Retired. Okay. Oh yeah, Retired's going on. We can raid in. Okay, well we raid into both of them, I guess. It works out. Yeah, but I will be live again tomorrow. At 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or server time if that's easier for you guys. But thank you guys so much for all the follows, all the chit chats, all the subs, all the biddies, all the support. Really appreciate it all. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Thank you guys. I do really appreciate it. And yeah, let's just go say hi to Maximum, I think is his name. Yeah, Goldwyn. Yeah, you take care and I hope you stay safe as well, Goldwyn. Yeah, I don't know what else. Oh yeah, check out the videos. There's 2 new videos that went out today. The super long region tier list video and the super not long kind of quick update on what's going on news-wise with the servers and the housing updates and what you can expect from that as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go film some shorts today too at some point and figure out what I'm doing. So yeah. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night. Thank you for, you know, all the support and for being here during the Deed-a-Thon. So I'll see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Bye guys, have a good one, take care, have a good night everybody. Thank you guys, I appreciate you. Take care, bye bye.